Hello, everybody, and welcome to eDIOCRACY, the show in which a bunch of idiots that have no clue what the heck they are doing sit down and save the world. Once again, I am joined by the boys.
The boys.
And today, we are here with another episode of The Path to Supernova, where our great party has just found some very mysterious things inside of a cave, and Timmy somehow resurrected a dead golem.
Thanks, Timmy.
Thanks, Timmy.
Why not? What's wrong? What's wrong with that?
Well, that's my character. Let's keep going, eh? Let's shoot for 40.
And so, as Timmy ends the last session, he goes up to, there's this platform that kind of just, the platform itself is up to about waist height for him, so up to about, knee height on a normal person. I'm just kidding. Okay, he's not that short. But it comes up a little bit about, only about a foot or two. And the center area right past the beginning bricks there is just a little dish that kind of goes down, and it leads to where this purple beam seems to be coming from the ceiling, just into the center of this dish. And so as he takes this old dead core that he found, doesn't seem to be cracked or anything, he just takes it, rolls it right through the beam, and as he does, he sees that magical energy gets added, and then rocks around the platform itself start flying past him. During this, Cougar ended up walking backwards, knowing that this is going to be pretty bad, starts going toward the back wall, and the rest of the party start to try to gather in somewhat of a round. The only one that was somewhat nearby, actually very curious about this, besides Fidget, was Novos, who made a comment or two. And so, as they're looking in on this, stones seem to form around this core, causing it to grow legs, and then boom, doosh, an arm sprouts, and then another, and then eventually they see a huge humanoid stand in front of them as a stone construct is standing within this purple beam. All of them staring straight at it. It looks down at everyone, and as it turns straight to Timmy, everyone sees it stare at him for a moment before the construct seems to pull an arm into the air and step forward, as I need you all to roll for initiative.
I knew it.
Damn it.
There it is.
I was really hoping that this would be like the mushroom and we'd get a friend, but no. Gonna try to kill us.
Yep.
I love that.
Well,
I'm fighting for my life.
Alright, give me 1 second. I need to open my page, but I rolled 18, so I just need to add my initiative thing.
I got a 6.
15.
21. 21.
Nice.
So plus
Yeah,
7.
you're high rolling. Yeah, you're high rolling.
For what?
So 25, technically. Yeah. If I can count correctly.
Wait, you have special dice sets in D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Yeah, you can get custom ones.
Nice.
Right now.
Timmy, what'd you get?
6.
Wait, am I the highest?
Yeah, don't worry. I also got a 6.
Cougar, what'd you get?
Sorry, what?
What'd you get for your initiative?
I rolled 18, but I have like plus 7. So yeah, it's like 25. If I can count.
Fable?
24.
No. I'm up for it.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Wait.
I do have the alert fee if anybody wanted to trade.
What'd you get?
The what?
I got a 24.
I mean, I got a 6.
Do you want to go before me? I don't mind.
I mean, I'll take it if you don't want the...
Go Go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
Get in there.
Cheating! Cheating!
You're one of our tanks, man. Come on.
Yeah. Gotta get
Alright,
the tanks
alright.
in there.
That's crazy.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Okay. Cool. So I've got Fable sitting at 6 now, and Gel at 24. Time to start this off. So seeing as this thing is kind of taking a couple steps at Timmy, being the first one it sees, he's got an arm in the air, like he's ready to swing, as he's ready to swing on Timmy. Fidget looks straight at it and then turns to all of you and goes, "We shoot this, right?"
Yeah,
I think so.
He's not friendly, right? We just want to be sure he's not friendly.
Timmy, can you confirm?
Yeah, Timmy, can you go ahead and confirm if he's friendly or not?
Just
taking
go
the
to him
immediate
and poke
blast.
him. Just poke him.
Yeah, unfortunately, Timmy also rolled a 6, so he can't confirm that yet. I mean,
Well,
you
it
could
looks
go
like
on
you're
your...
gonna have to confirm if he's
If
friendly or
Waffles
not.
wants to go on his best judgment right now, he can, but he can't, like, roll anything for it, so... So, Waffles, do you believe this thing is friendly or not?
I think it wants to kill me. Go.
Okay.
In that case, Fidget is going to quickly grab her gun.
Was that my thing was 21. I don't know.
So, what?
My initiative was 21. I didn't know if you saw it or not.
Yeah, if you roll in D&D Beyond, I automatically get it.
Okay, cool. cool.
I did just roll ruse as well because I kind of forgot to.
That
If
is
you
a
want to
good
add
roll.
13.
Okay, cool. All right, so Fidget pulls out the gun. I've got to pull this up. Okay. She's going to take a shot. That is a 21 to hit,
Ooh.
which I'm going to assume that's a hit. Yes.
I was gonna say, imagine it's not a hit.
Yeah, imagine it's not a hit.
Guys, so anyway, we're all dead.
Well,
Gee, not for you. I'm all the way back. I still can run for it if I want to.
then
Oh
fight the
my
demon.
goodness.
Not sure where I'll run, but hey.
So that is going to be magical piercing. Let's see. Cool. So that's gonna be 10 piercing. After Fidget does that, she is going to step back behind this rock to use it as a little bit of cover. Other than that, that's pretty much it. So on to Gel.
Cool. I am going to run up. So let me go and sure this. Yeah, I'm gonna run up there.
Okay.
I am going to, I guess, rage.
Okay.
Because it is a stone golem.
Yes.
And then with that, let me go Wild Surge. Let's see which one I get. I got 6.
Fireball.
Oh, cool! I get a +1 AC bonus.
Oh,
And
okay.
everyone with
Nice.
it, and everyone with 10 feet of me get the one as well.
Oh, okay. Well, that means Novos and Timmy gets it.
Very
So-
cool.
What do we get? +2? +1?
Plus one.
Cool.
And
Plus one to
then
your AC.
I am going to Savage attack them.
Okay.
So
You mean reckless?
yeah, reckless.
They are two different things. Just want to clarify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24.
24 is a hit.
Cool. We gotta roll damage. Let me make sure I'm rolling this. That is 19 damage, and then I rolled a 6 for sneak attack, so that's 25 damage.
Okay, cool. Is that all for you?
Yep.
Cool. Let's see. We have Froswind, who is currently, if y'all can't see, sitting pretty much right on top of Solaris. He pokes his head out of his armor, sees the huge golem. So only Solaris you can hear this, but you hear like a small audible squeak before he like ducks right back into your armor. Yeah, so he's gonna hide in your armor.
Yeah, little guy.
Yep. But that's his turn. On to Solaris.
Okay. I'm going to move up here.
Yep. Oh,
And bonus action, activate the fire on my sword. Then from an action, I'm going to hit.
Okay.
I'm going to swing. How about that?
Okay.
That's a 14.
14 is a miss.
All right, D10 time.
Yep.
Oh no!
Yes! Let's go!
So it seems like
Oh,
we're
no.
cooked, chat.
Yeah, you're good.
Should I be
You're very
concerned?
good. The sword just took possession of me.
Oh, fun.
Oh,
Fine.
yay!
Yep.
Oh,
You just
yes!
hear back, and that's it. You don't even know what.
Well, that's concerning.
His eyes just go black, and then that's all you see.
Jeez.
Have fun, Johnny.
So
It's only
anyway,
for
I'm
2 turns,
terrified.
It's only for
We
2 turns.
just
but-
started, and you're already possessed by your goddamn sword. Come on.
Yeah?
Bro, get good. Get good.
Oh,
Man,
God.
Johnny, can you go for him?
Really should.
Well, unfortunately, due to the description of this, you attack the nearest creature. So I get to choose between Gel and Timmy, or technically the golem.
Yeah, I mean, I was going for the golem already, so, you know.
So,
It's whatever.
yeah. Let's see.
Oh, no. Oh.
Roll a dice, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying
Is
to
it the metal
find mine.
dice? It better not be the metal dice, because he put them in the oven.
That would be. Oh no, gotta reveal that. Gosh, I keep rolling the same number. No, in the map. Okay, so Solaris, that was you, of course, lose that.
Yeah.
So for the second attack of your action, by the way, he gets this for 2 turns, just so you guys know.
Yeah, but this turn,
If you guys want to stop it, you have to either disarm him, you have to put him to sleep, or put him into the eternal sleep.
Yeah, or kill me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, basically he has to be unconscious. Yeah, no, it's just unconscious. If you make, of course you can make him incapacitated, which
Right.
is, you can make him incapacitated so he doesn't swing on you, but he doesn't lose the wrath unless you disarm him or make him go to sleep, pretty much.
I really need
yeah.
to start equipping that sleep spell.
Yes, you should. You should.
Yep.
You know what? I'll remind you for next time, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great because I'm going to forget.
Oh, I love
Johnny?
this. Yeah.
I would like to point something out.
Yeah.
I just realized that I've had Gel's AC the wrong thing for a while now.
Oh. Is it like, were you having it less, having it more?
Having it more, one more.
Oh,
So his
okay.
AC is supposed to be 17, and it's supposed to go up to 18 with the bonus. And apparently, I had left a bonus on at some point.
Oh. All right, cool. Well, I mean, yeah, you just fix it. There you go.
Yeah,
Okay, on to Solaris.
I just found that out. So
Yeah. So Solaris is going to swing with advantage at Gel.
Advantage.
Yes, because he reckless attacked.
yes, I reckless attacked. That
Oh
is-
yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
This is going south real quick.
Let's see. Solaris. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Okay. I like your modifier. Let's see. That is going to be a total of 26 to hit.
Oh,
26 hits. At least it's not critical.
that was
At least it's not
almost a
critical.
crit.
It's almost.
Yeah.
So are you?
But you do it-
Are you currently two-handing this? Like, do you
No.
have anything in the other hand? Like, did you have
No,
a
I
shield or
don't.
anything? No. Okay,
No.
it's two-handed then. Yep. Okay.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
good news though.
Gel.
Good news though is I have the Ring of Fire resistance. Plus, I'm also raging.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right,
I'm so glad I
everyone,
gave you that.
Fire weapon.
stay away from Solaris, okay? Stay away from Solaris. Do not.
Oh yeah, I
just
can.
want to know,
Oh,
like,
Do not.
wait,
y'all
wait. So,
see the
wait. So,
sword go
oh, so
demonic.
the sword's on fire right now. So I just do 2d6 every time.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Hey guys, is it just me or does anybody else see Solaris's murderous intent?
I see it too. I see it too.
I just want y'all to know. You
That is
see
going
the
to
sword
be.
in the eyes too.
That is going to be 19. Sorry, no, sorry. Wait a minute. Braid. Wait a minute. That's going to be 13 slashing, and then
13 slashing, that gets halved, and that goes down to 6.
Yep. And then that would be 5 fire, which with your resistance would go down to 2.
Tickles.
Yep.
Pickles. Dude, I'm so glad I gave you that ring. Thank you. It's so good.
Yeah, thank God you gave him that ring.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know. I mean, he was our tank, so it benefits him better than it benefits anybody else. I think.
Well, we're already getting a benefit out of it, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man.
Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing else I could do with that. So, unfortunately, I can't really move him. So,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used all my movement, or maybe like 5 feet.
So, well, no. The description of the sword says that like I specifically have to attack the quote unquote nearest creature.
Yeah.
So since everyone's within 5 feet, I can't move you
Uh-huh.
unless I target a creature. Like if I targeted Gel, I could swing around to the other side theoretically, but that's it.
Yeah.
So, but okay, cool. On to Novos.
Oh, cool. All right. I'm gonna shatter this thing.
Okay, so
Uh,
casting Shatter on the Stone Golem.
Yep. I'm gonna cast a 2nd level shatter.
Okay, cool.
Solaris,
roll
I
the
appreciate
dice.
the massage, but now's not the time.
Okay.
He's gonna take 10 shatter damage.
You look so tense. Come on, take it.
Let's see. Okay, so I just want to get a measurement. So you're like casting it. How big is Shatter?
Good question. Range of 60 feet. It's a 10-foot, 10-foot sphere.
10-foot sphere.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So okay, so 10-foot radius or because this is 10-foot sphere.
May I
Yeah,
just
hold
know
on.
what Shatter does? I don't know what Shatter does. I'm sorry.
It's
I
literally
assumed
just it's just a bunch of thunder damage.
Okay.
It's
Like-
super
like-
good against stone golems and golems
Yeah.
of that kind.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're putting it to hit the golem.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Cool.
Yeah, if I could
yeah.
avoid hitting.
Can you place where you want it?
Yeah. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta get the controls. Yeah. There. Okay. Hold on. There we go.
Got this.
All right.
Got this. Come on.
Yeah, I should do.
Okay. Cool. So and it is a con saving throw.
Yeah. He's gonna have to make a con save of 16, and I believe on a failed save, it's half as much damage.
Well, he succeeded on that, but he's still taking half as much. So you said it was 10.
But yes.
I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Wait, 10. Oh yeah, 10 damage. So I think he'd take like 5. But if he's susceptible, wouldn't it be more?
So okay, but
Or
it's
did he
10
just roll
normal.
with
Yeah,
disadvantage?
10 no, it's 10 normal, but so he would. So basically, his normal would be 5, but since he's vulnerable to it, he's going to take 10 because he takes
hold on.
double damage.
A construct has disadvantage on the save. Did you roll with disadvantage?
Oh, it has disadvantage. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it has disadvantage.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just rolled with disadvantage. He's still, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
So I don't even remember what his modifier is for that. I would have to go look, but he rolled a 17 on the dice. He's good.
All right, that's cool. That's good.
Yeah. Okay, so he takes damage.
I think it's
All right.
just
So as you
that-
shatter, you realize that as it hits him and everything, you see the beam that's on him kind of pulsate a little bit as the spell is going to do the exact same thing it just did to him, but around the entire platform. So everyone.
Whoa.
Wait a minute. One sec. Everyone within. I'm gonna have to make it slightly bigger because part of it's in the others as well. Everyone within this range now has to make a con save.
Yeah, I don't think this golem's friendly.
Okay.
Gee, you think?
I got a 9.
Yikes.
Yep. And that's for actually this is technically a new spell. Novos, please roll me the damage.
Oh, is it the same as the shatter spell?
Yeah, it's recasting the shatter spell on everybody.
It's the exact same one I did.
Yep.
Okay.
So roll damage.
Oh, you guys, sorry guys, but it screwed you. That's an 18.
Hey!
Damn.
I think my bones are broken.
Maybe we shouldn't trust Novos with magic. Just saying.
Okay, so
Yeah, I think you're right.
oh yeah, so all of you that failed, you're going to be taking 18 damage. If you succeeded, you'll be taking 9. However, the stone golem did fail, which Andy's vulnerable, so he is going to be taking 36.
Oh,
Dang.
all right, that wasn't completely useless.
Yep. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, cool. On to Rue.
Rue.
You got any commands for him?
Well, Rue, I mean, he does take his own turn. He can.
Yeah, I know,
I
but
guess.
you could tell him what to do and everything.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm trying to find.
Oh crap! I just realized I need to move Frostwood. Yep.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I guess have Rue. Yeah, I guess just oh dear. Have Rue fly there right above the golem.
Rue just as you're kind of telling him to do this, Rue gives you a nasty look, and then he just he gives you a nasty look, and because he looks at the golem and he looks back at you, gives you a nasty look, and then just flaps his wings and just flies over anyways.
And go ahead and scratch him. And I want him to rend, I suppose.
He gives you the biggest what the fuck face.
You got this, Rue.
Wow.
Like Gel, you can kind of hear just to the side, like, you know, you hear him mumble something. You don't understand it whatsoever. None of you really do. But you could probably hear this lady's crazy. And as he just, as he is going to attempt to claw, second, I gotta pull the character sheet up.
I can send it to you really quick.
No, I can find it. It's called Google. Okay, cool. So. Okay, so it's got that. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that I'm playing your character.
Did you roll a nat 20?
That was a nat 20.
Hey! You go, Rue!
Let's go.
He got so annoyed.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Just like, this woman is crazy. I'm gonna
What I
throw
was
a
gonna
hatred
Oh,
towards
he does
it.
extra. Oh my god. Oh, Rue's actually cooking.
Johnny rolled a nat 20 for you.
Rue one taps the boss.
That's gonna be amazing.
Wait, what's going on?
I told Rue to go and scratch the golem, and Johnny rolled for him and got a nat 20.
Nice.
So he is going to deal 10 slashing and 14 radiant for a total of 24 damage.
Please.
Ow. Okay. That's Rue's turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. It is on to the stone golem. So, getting hit multiple times, of course, he's not exactly a happy camper. Let's see. That. He just got. Cool. So he is going to get hit essentially, and then he's going to turn towards Rue. As
Look at what you've done.
Not my boy.
My boy!
Oh
Our
god.
help.
let's see. Does this hit? So he rolled a 14, which is a hit on Rue. He's gonna roll. So that is 13 bludgeoning damage to Rue. Are you keeping track, or do I need to keep track of his health?
I can. Let me write it down. You said it was 13?
Yep, 13 bludgeoning.
Okay.
plus 13 force.
I'm pretty sure he's gone then. If, wait, force, no, he doesn't have resistance to force. I'm pretty sure he's gone.
Oh yeah, you didn't roll for health, did you? You just...
No, I was just going
No.
with the base.
Yep. Okay, cool. Yep. Rue is poofed.
My boy.
Well, there goes that. Got a crit and then just lift. Got a
Yep.
crit and then
Yeah.
lift.
After he does that, you see the stone golem turn over, and I think the let's see that he can't really do that. No, it's not a space. If that's the case, move to the next one. Okay, he's gonna swing on Solaris.
You know what? Hell yeah.
Please get disarmed for the love of God.
Please.
So, oh, sorry. Wait. My bad. I forgot. He does have a range attack. Okay, he
Oh,
does have a range
God.
attack. This would go for
You just had to
Novos.
say them.
Yeah, fantastic.
it.
Okay, I love
I
this.
should have shut up.
Sorry. Yeah. He's got a range attack for Novos.
It's okay. We all
Johnny,
have...
when you attack Solaris, if I give Solaris like a cheer, like go,
Is
go,
he
you know,
gonna shoot a beam like shoot
Uh,
Iron Man,
come on,
like,
man.
from a chest?
No.
Come on, Solaris. Don't be possessed by a
Yeah.
demon.
yeah. Hey, Solaris, he's our man. Don't be.
Don't be possessed
If
by
you
a
can
demon,
do it,
please.
no one can.
What was that?
If he can do it, no one can. Woo!
Wait, why does he look like that?
I've caught the bard plague.
We're on
We're
a
all
small
fucking-
break, guys. He's on the phone. We're on a small break.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
oh.
I'm so like Fable's standing right next to Nova, so she's just gonna kind of like hold out her lyre to him and just let him play a little tune.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I got
Welcome
a
back.
call.
Welcome
Okay,
back.
yeah. So he's going to fire a force bolt at Novos since I can.
Even
Guys,
if I'm
go-
cheerleading.
Yes,
Unfortunately.
even if you're.
Bro,
That's a
since
27
I-
to hit.
Especially
Yeah,
since you're
especially.
cheerleading.
Excuse me, sir. Does a 27 hit?
Does a 27 hit is a crazy question.
Oh my god.
I don't think it's a crit because it's not double. Let me just make sure it's not double.
It doesn't have to be double. It has to be 10 above.
Oh, 10 above?
Yeah, it's 10 above.
Yeah.
Oh, meets it or
What's-
beats it.
What's
Oh.
AC?
Oh, because I got a 17 AC.
Yep, that's
Oh,
meets it,
'cause
beats
you're-
it, so that's a
Your
crit.
plus. That's a crit. Rest in peace. I'm cooked.
Please try not to die. Please.
So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get my backup.
First
That's a
roll
tough
ain't
ass.
looking good.
Finally managed to get like a good.
That's a
uh,
tough ass for Novos.
A good sibling relationship, and now you're gonna die on me.
That is
Go
21
on a
force
ramen
damage.
shop underneath my
How
brothel.
much?
21
damage?
force.
Oh, I'm fine.
Wait, how much for? Wait, how much was it?
21 force
21, I think.
damage.
Yeah, 21
21.
force.
I mean, I'm hurting, but I'm fine.
Once he does that, he is then going to use his bonus action to. Let's see, what is this? He is going to fire down a spell right in the center of all of you guys.
No, he's not. Counterspell.
Nice
Touche.
play. Nice
Touche.
play.
So as you notice he's trying to channel, you see a little bit of like particles appear right in the center of all of you, and as you like see this start to appear, you like immediately turn over and just blast a beam of magic right into him that causes the spell to just completely dispel. The golem, of course, looks at Novos after he does that again.
He's pissed.
Yeah. And then we move to Fable.
Whoa! It's my turn. Okay.
Sorry. One last thing. Sorry, there was one last thing.
Okay.
And at the end of his turn, so this one, yes. He's going to heal for 9 points of health.
Who is this guy? Who does he think he is? Healing?
Okay, now it's on to you.
Okay. Look, considering Novos now looks really hurt, I'll just touch him on the shoulder and cast Cure Wounds on him, level 1.
Thank you. Novos, he's our man. If I can't heal him, no one can.
Jeez.
Sorry, can I get some extra healing for that?
Did we just turn the bard into a cheerleader somehow?
No,
I mean, I'm completely fine with that. If she's a cheerleader now, I'm A-okay with it.
no, she's not. I am.
Oh, God.
Novos is swapping. He's swapping to the cheerleader class.
The next city we go to, Novos is going to buy like a mini skirt.
Oh, God. Dear God.
That's
a
15
great idea.
healing.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course.
Oh, what size is this golem?
It's a large golem.
Okay.
And then I will. I'm so scared to get near this thing. I'll move up to here, right where Rue pooped. And I am going to Bardic Inspiration onto Gel.
Let's go.
Mark it. And because I do that, I would like to pounce.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, that is a 28, I believe. No, 27 to hit.
27's a hit.
Okay.
I'm looking in D&D Beyond right now. I just realized Cougar's not in here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, because Cougar, you had like what, a 24 or something?
What do you mean?
Like for your initiative.
25.
25. Yeah, you should have gone right after Fidget.
Yeah, so that's why I was confused. I'm like, why am I so far?
Yeah, here. Let me add you in. When it comes to your turn, we'll let you go twice.
Okay.
So,
I guess.
Yeah.
That's
we'll
9.
We'll just do that.
Bludgeoning.
It wouldn't have been that beneficial anyways if it was if you went first. Cuz rules and stuff. Okay. Cool. How much damage did you do?
9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And because the Bardic Inspiration, the Bardic Inspiration is a 1d6 that you can, I think use for like attacks or saves or something. Oh yeah, when the creature fails a D20 test, you can use the Bardic Inspiration. That's what it is.
Cool. Is that all for you, Fable?
That's it, I believe.
Yep. Okay. Timmy, on to you.
Okay, go. Okay,
So,
I'll
Just to bring you completely aware, Stone Golem is no longer attacking you. However, you're still in punching range in case it wanted to do that. Plus, Solaris has gone crazy, started attacking Gel. May attack you soon. So yeah.
okay, go. I'll go down here.
Okay.
I'll cast Thorn Whip on the golem.
Cool. As you walked away, he got an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Yep. That is a 7.
I thought he used a reaction earlier.
Did he use a reaction?
Thought he did.
What did he use a reaction for?
When Novos used Shatter.
Oh no,
just
that
the
thing
blade.
wasn't from him. That was from the beam of light. When he used Shatter, the beam of light freaked out and casted the same thing around the circle itself.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So he's gonna use that now. That's a 27 to hit.
Okay, I'll put my character back. I think that I think that's a crit.
Oh my gosh.
I think I'm dead.
Yeah. Well, you would have gotten about right here. So,
Well, rip.
I just want to point out, now Fable wouldn't know this, but I know this. We fought the Titan and got through that, and everyone's gonna die to this thing.
So
But if you
what's
see
the
pain,
damage?
Johnny.
We all die and have to find an entirely new squad of level 5.
Waffles, he's our guy. If he die, we might cry.
We will cry.
Oh god.
At least it won't be my fault.
I don't think it's going to be overkill, but
I just want to point out that I just rolled 8 d8s.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Well,
Well,
the max can get a save. What
yeah.
is your maximum health, Timmy?
20, 28.
Your
oh,
maximum health is
Timmy.
28.
He had 10
that?
health left. I have to roll a 38 or more to overkill him.
oh, okay, yeah, no.
Well,
Goodbye,
Oh
Timmy.
god.
rest in peace.
See ya.
Timmy. It really hurts me to say this.
No.
I
Is
rolled
it
a
42?
33! You're still fucking alive!
You rolled a what?
Oh, let's go. I was gonna say if it hurts Johnny,
As
then
I
it's good for us.
lay there, bones shattered.
He
Would
is
you s-
unconscious with 2 fails.
Would you say you rolled a 32?
I rolled a
25.
33. I needed to roll 38
Oh.
to kill him.
Oh my god.
I rolled pretty low for a lot of it, actually.
Someone get him up.
Yeah, because he's got 2 fails immediately.
Cool. Well, luckily for us, it's the top of the round. It is on to Fidget. Fidget sees this, and you all audibly hear her go, "Oh shit!" And
Yeah, that is a response.
Yeah.
Accurate.
Oh shit!
So she's gonna run around the rock here, up to
God.
him, and what does she got? What does she got? What does she got? What does she got? Oh shit. Oh wait, no, this is an actual oh shit moment.
Oh
no.
no!
Figured.
Oh shit.
What?
I forgot. I built her character in a specific way. Oh shit.
Oh no!
On a scale of 1 to 10, how screwed are we?
11.
Yeah.
Not 20.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
Okay.
big old stone golem, but crazy teammate now.
Well, she doesn't have any spells that can help, but she is going to attempt to use a medicine check to at least stabilize him. Gotta find where her medicine... Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is gonna be great. So,
Let's do that weapon for
she
me.
walks over and she gets over and she just goes, "Look, Timmy, I'm so sorry if I break anything, but you know, Nazo only spent 1 day to teach me any of this." And she takes the she ends up taking a couple things out of her pocket. What it looks like is like just some random tools and shit as she's like attempting to patch him up in a quick fashion.
What?
The silence is deafening.
I was gonna say, what happened? Hello?
And we're cooked, chat.
He's
Don't
making
actually went on a-
calculations.
He went on a quick bathroom break. We'll return after these quick messages.
Oh my god.
Oh, dear Lord.
She rolled a 14, which means he's stabilized.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Out of the woods, just
So,
stabilized.
yep. Oh yeah, no, he's just stabilized. If he takes another hit, he's dead.
Oh, great.
Yep. He still technically has the 2 fails. It's just that he now has the 3 successes that stabilizes him.
Oh.
Yeah, so if he gets
Right.
hit again, he's dead.
Oh no.
Yep.
All right.
Cool. That is her turn. Actually, no, wait. She has a bonus action. She is going to bonus action summon her protector cannon. She can barely see the spot, so we'll let her see that spot. She's going to summon the protector cannon right behind... Actually, there. She'll summon it there. Can she summon it there? Actually, let me check. She might not be able to.
I'm pretty sure you can only do it in one of your adjacent squares.
That's what I'm looking. Now that I think about it, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where's that thing? Yeah, within 5 feet. Okay, cool. Well, shit. Okay, well, that goes there. Well, she does that. She can't do anything else. So, moving on. We're gonna move on to Cougar. Cougar, you have been standing in the back, analyzing the entire situation, and now you are ready to absolutely pounce. You have 2 turns starting now.
Technically speaking, am I on his line of sight? Like, could I do like a sneak attack, for example, if I reach? Because
Well-
it seems like to be a rocky terrain, so I'm not sure.
You don't have disadvantage, so you would technically get the sneak attack damage. However, you wouldn't get the advantage due to the fact that like, yeah, he can see you. You haven't hidden yet. So if you want to hide before shooting, you can. But you are within. I mean, you are within line of sight.
Okay.
You still technically get sneak attack because you have multiple allies within 5 feet of him.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my my feline thing. What's the name?
Feline agility.
Feline agility.
I think that was the name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my feline agility, and I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Actually, no. Never mind. Not here. Was I? Was it here? Yeah, I was here. Can I like somehow? Yeah. Over here instead.
Okay.
Next to Solaris while he's
Yes.
raged like that.
Yes. Hi, Solaris. How you doing, darling? So murderous, I see.
You just look over, you can see pitch black eyes and white people just death staring you. No, it ain't nothing like that now.
He's just like frothing at the mouth.
Somebody stop their attack dog.
Fun.
Like,
I'm gonna attempt to do a sneak attack with my double daggers.
Okay.
Not 20.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay.
heck yeah.
Roll that crit damage. Well, Stone
This is gonna
Golem, it's
go,
been
right?
fun.
Alright, I need to check my thing just to know how I roll my damage. So I roll my damage, then my sneak attack, right?
Your sneak.
That's
I
how
mean-
I do?
I mean,
Alright, how do I-
kind of. I mean, it's all rolled in one attack. So roll your normal damage and then roll your sneak attack, and add that together. And then since you have Savage Attack, you have to do the whole thing again.
Fun.
Yep.
Alright. So 4, 3. I'm trying to. Okay, my brain is going like overtime right now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
86 for my sneak attack. I'm gonna do one dagger at a time. So right now I'm doing both, and that's breaking my brain. All right, one dagger. At
Oh
a
yeah,
time.
no, you don't do both because you're doing two separate attacks.
Yeah, that's why I'm breaking my
Yeah,
brain. Yeah. I need to reroll that because it was on the ground. Okay, my savage attack is 14. So my damage is 4. My savage, my sneak attack, not savage attack. My sneak attack is a 14.
Okay. So your first attack was a 14.
So
She rolled 4 on her dagger, and then sneak attack was 14.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
4
cool.
plus 14.
So it's 18, and that was for the first
wait,
roll,
sorry,
right?
I misread. So it's 1d4 plus 4. So technically it's 8 because I rolled a 4.
Okay. So 8
So 8
4
plus 14.
14 plus
22?
Okay.
22.
Maybe 22 plus.
yeah,
whatever.
22.
22.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
And that was before you savage attack, which gives you the added roll for a possible higher, right?
I mean I can't really go higher than 4 because it's a d4.
Yeah,
But
but you
your
can go
sneak
you can go
attack is
higher on the
higher.
sneak attack.
Oh.
Yeah. So you would roll all of that again and then choose the higher number.
11, 12, 13. So no, that one was the first one was the highest.
Cool. So 22. All right. Well, you did that. Cool. So you did your main action, everything. Do keep in mind you have another turn, so it's your choice if you want to move. You know, if you want to do any movement stuff now, or you know.
Well, I can't right now. I can't move because I used the feline thingy, so that means I'm at 0 speed.
Oh, it drops you to
move.
0.
Yeah, for the whole turn.
Got it.
Well, this would be your next turn at this point, I believe.
Once you can't use the straight again until you move 0 feet. Blah blah. Yeah. No. Okay. So.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't drop you to
That's just
0.
it says.
It
Okay.
just says
Alright.
that you can't use it until you spend the whole
sorry.
turn still.
Sorry, I misread. Yeah.
Mhm.
If I give my potion to Timmy, can he drink it to save himself, or does that?
He's unconscious. You have to
he's
like pour it.
unconscious?
You have to spend an action to pour it in his mouth. Or no, bonus action now because that's the new rules.
So I can technically do my bonus action right now to do that. Timmy, don't die! Don't die! Stay with us. I learned to care. God damn it!
Cougar, sneak attack. She will always have our back.
Yeah, no, it would just be a bonus action. So yeah, you could.
Okay, I'll use my bonus action and pour my potion down his throat.
All right. Cool. How much does it heal for?
How do I know that?
The health potion itself, if you click on it, it'll tell you how many like D4 roll. It's like what 2d4 plus 2, I think.
44 plus 4. Because it's a greater potion.
Oh, it's a greater. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. So roll 4d4 plus 4.
I thought you said 44 plus 4.
No, that would be a no. That would be a superior.
And 11, so 11.
Oh my god.
All right, cool. So Timmy, you're gonna heal for 11, and you are going to wake up.
I saw 1 plus 4 actually. So 15.
Oh, 15. You're healing for 15 and waking up. You are still prone, but you are awake.
Don't you die on us, god damn it. It's still here when you left because he thought he was dying.
Oh my goodness.
He was like, nope, I'm out.
Okay. So,
So that's my first turn.
now
my
you're gonna nat
second
20 on the
turn-
second one and finish it off, right? Because rogue things.
Yeah.
Is the golem also technically flanked at the moment?
On the next
like with
turn, I'm
her?
gonna move again
yes.
just because I want to move
Gotcha.
away from Solaris. So I'm gonna go like towards.
All right, so you're gonna run around it back there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Towards
Lars
the
gonna use his
table.
reaction here.
I was getting ready to say the
I
hands
never
off
got
the
to. Ah,
hands
god
back.
damn it. Solaris, please. Please. We're friends, right?
If I
You
could
wouldn't-
speak, I'd be like, it's not me!
You wouldn't be attacking me.
You can feel like he's like struggling to
sorry.
not do this.
Does an 18 hit?
It does 18? Okay,
No, like
So
does an 18 hit you?
Oh, it does an 18? Yes.
Oh no.
I have 14, so yes.
I hate it here. I'm
Please do not
I'm
break me.
sword, by the way.
Please do not murder me. I left a whole litter of my kind behind. Now
I
they're
can't.
gonna be sad.
The worst
What
part
about
about this is I
Puma?
can't talk.
What about Jaguar? What about Enter? Come on.
Dude, the moment I come out of this, I'm like,
That will be 9 slashing and 6 fire.
No, Solaris, don't attack. If you do, our team might crack.
Why are you not the bard?
Alright.
For this episode, I am.
Okay, so after you get thwacked, it's it's still your turn. So
Yeah, I'm gonna. 1 second. I've activated things by accident. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh wait, whoops! I'm too far behind. There we go. I think I was here, right? Yeah, I was here.
yeah,
Yeah. you ended there.
Yeah, I moved by accident because I pressed some stuff.
Yep. So you get hit and you
Anywho,
move there. So
Yeah, I'm gonna attack it again.
Okay.
So let me.
Well, I've adopted a new strategy. I'm gonna run up to it, and if the rest of you do it,
19.
make sure to stay 10 feet away.
19's a hit.
Okay. I don't have my sneak attack anymore, right?
No, you still
You
have sneak attack.
should.
Yeah,
So
it's a new turn.
Okay.
Remember, you're taking 2 turns, so since it's a new turn, you get it back.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So, I need my sheet here. I need my sheet. Okay, so it's +4. So 3 + 4 plus my sneak attack. Whoa. Ooh, my sneak attack was garbage. 3, 4, 5, 5 plus 5. Am I counting this right? Is this 12? Am I counting this right?
What?
What'd you roll?
So 3 + 4 + 5.
Yes,
12.
that's 12.
12.
Yeah.
Can I have a reroll, please?
Well, you have your savage attacker.
Yeah, yeah, you have
True,
savage
true.
attack, so yeah, just re-roll it.
Also, what is the advantage of flanking an enemy? I don't remember.
-2 to their AC.
That's
okay.
yeah, that's a 5. So 6, 5, so 11 + 4, 15. So 15 on my sneak attack.
Okay. Cool.
So 6, 7, so 7 + 15.
Oh, you rolled
22
7 in your
again.
daggers again.
22. Okay.
All right, cool. Nice.
Math. Let's go.
Yep.
Rogues.
Cool. Anything else?
You still have a bonus action, I think, here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do as a bonus action.
Do you have the 2 weapon fighting?
The what?
Do you have I don't know if it's like a feat or something, but 2 weapon fighting?
I'm pretty sure everyone technically gets 2 weapon fighting.
No, not everyone.
Oh.
There are characters that don't get it.
It should be under bonus actions, I think.
The only bonus action I have is yeah, I do have 2 weapon fighting. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
So you could technically hit him again. Or you could use your bonus action to like sneak, disengage, so on and so forth.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna attack him again.
Okay, just keep in mind you only do the dagger damage with this. You don't get sneak attack because you already used it.
Right.
So
4 + 4, so 8.
Okay, cool.
Well, does she have to roll for the hit for that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
So
always
you
have
would
to roll
your
for a hit.
d20. Yeah, you
Oh,
would
sorry,
roll
I
your
didn't
d20
roll-
first.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
18.
that's a hit.
All right, so
And since you rolled
8.
damage, we'll just go with the 8.
Yeah.
Cool. Then we go on to Gel.
Cool. I'm just gonna reckless attack and swing at him. Swing at the golem. 23.
Yeah, it's a hit.
That is. Phil.
Wait, are you hitting?
The goal.
Gale's swinging at the golem.
Okay, cool.
That is another 19 damage on the swing and 5 sneak attack. So 24 damage.
Okay. Is that all?
Yep.
Gee.
Johnny, it's fun. It's funny how it's like everyone's got these complicated turns, and it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna hit him.
Oh yeah, no, because you also partially went into rogue, so you only get the one swing.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Well, I went rogue. I've got rogue and fighter, so.
Yep. Seeing as Solaris is freaking out slightly, Frostwood pokes his head out, just sees Solaris in just a mad rage swinging at people, and Frostwood sees a small opportunity, bolts it, like he doesn't know what's happening, so he's just going to bolt straight back to Novos, and he lands on his shoulder, and Novos like gets a glance at him and just has that look of Frostwood's like, he crazy.
That's probably the last person you should probably fly to, but you know.
I'm gonna tap him on his little
Indeed.
head and be like, "It's okay, buddy."
Then we move on to Solaris. Hey buddy, how you doing? So Solaris, would you like to swing at Gel? You can swing at Gel if you want to swing at Gel. Who do you want to swing at?
Golem.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna swing at Gel.
Golem.
You should have
Yeah,
said you
I
want to
figured
swing at
Johnny was
Gal,
gonna
then you'll
say that.
swing at the golem.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was doing. I was just doing the opposite of what he said.
You're asshole.
You
Is
should have
all
just
the
said
mud?
swing at Gel. There is a reason to move Frostwood away.
What the
Poor
heck,
little
man?
That is a dirty 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dirty 20 hits.
Gotta go look. Okay, so we need this
I like
one.
the idea of like Solaris having a silent rage instead of a. Like just freaking out.
That is going to be 7 slashing.
Is that rounded down or
No, it's just normal,
Okay.
so it'd be so
so
reduce
the
it down.
3?
And 7 fire, which will get reduced down to
So
3.
3. Oh,
Well, I guess he gets to do it again. Oh, Justin's gone. Oh.
yeah.
Well,
Where'd he go?
okay.
He laughed.
He got
He's
it.
like, nah, screw this, I'm out.
He got upset that he was attacking me.
That
take
is
a
going to
second to
be
cry.
a 16 to hit.
Where am I?
16 misses.
Oh yeah, because you've got an 18 AC. That's true.
What how much damage did I do in the first swing?
You hit me for a total of 6, and that's with reduced.
Okay, good. thank
Yeah, it
God.
wasn't that bad, and you missed a second swing, so yeah. That's fun. Dude, what freaking bonus actions this man got? Oh shit! Wait, I can use this.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh yeah, he's a paladin. My bad. Bonus action for the first swing.
Huh?
What?
You have smite.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, Gil.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm not telling you anything. You have to just figure out my.
Oh
turn.
yeah, no, I forgot. He's a paladin. Yeah.
Yep. This is gonna get so much worse because I'm planning on going into barbarian after this.
Oh my gosh.
That's going to be 13. This is Inspiring Smite.
Inspiring smite?
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait, what? Or is this?
What is that? It's like
sorry.
my-
I'm just
smite?
looking at his bonus action. So
Oh.
after you cast, divine. Wait a minute. So this is okay. This is immediately after you cast divine, but doesn't divine already require a bonus?
I guess
gosh.
it's like... Maybe it's like part of the bonus action?
Maybe, probably. Okay. Well, okay, we won't use that. We'll just use like a first level divine.
That's about all you got. I'm having with second level spell slots.
Okay, cool. Well, I wasn't gonna start with a second level anyways. I think it's a little too far.
You sure? That sounds like
I
fun.
mean, you said you wanted to kill... I took the spell slot up, so...
Okay, cool.
I see a third one pop
yeah,
up.
wait, one sec. Okay, let me roll for this. So that would be a total of 15 radiant.
Oh, does that just hit? Or...
Oh, no,
Well,
divine
yeah,
strike,
from
if I
yeah,
hit
this
you, it
this
adds it.
this would have been from. I would have used this as a bonus action on that first swing.
Okay, so I just take an extra 15?
Yeah, extra
Yeah.
15 radiant. Yep,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, dude, I love this. I love that you grabbed that weapon. It's great.
I'm gonna throw this sword away.
On to Novos.
Oh,
Do I take any
fantastic.
extra damage from the first round that you attacked me, or no?
Nah,
just this one?
nah.
Okay.
No, that would have been really bad because I rolled a nat 20 on that first swing.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I think it's time for the ball.
The
dungeon core.
I don't know. All right. What are you doing?
Novos, we already talked about you doing spell. For the love of God.
What else am I supposed to do? I'm a sorcerer.
For the
They
love
got
of God. We're
fireball?
all right there. We're all right there.
Well, then step away from the beam of light. It'll explode.
I like he's getting so loud that Discord is actually just muffling him.
Yeah.
That's so good. That's so good.
He's gonna roast us.
Do you want me to
Honestly-
attack him or not?
At
We're
this
gonna
point...
be turned into his pocket chicken, guys.
Oh, my God.
So what are you doing, Novos?
I'm asking the group if I would. I'm just yelling from the distance. Should I blast him?
I think maybe.
Insane?
I'm pulling out the ball.
Don't listen to this woman. She's the one who sent her cat after a golem. Are you insane?
Fine.
Oh, of course, Rue's fine. It's just, non-existent.
He'll be back.
I'm-
He always is.
Okay, your 6 seconds is up. You have to decide right now
all right.
without any more
I'm
help.
just going to use my Sword of Fenrir and summon Fenrir. Do I actually, can I summon Fenrir right now? I can't remember.
I think
Yes,
we
you
did
can,
it.
but are you
long
sure
enough.
that's the
Yeah.
wisest
Yeah,
of
y'all did a
decisions?
long rest since he's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Everybody.
Fire
Wait,
ice.
long rest since he was summoned?
Yes, because he hasn't summoned him since like the mushrooms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, it's been a
Y'all
while.
took
No, I
a
thought you
rest right
summoned him
after.
in the other golem fight.
No,
Did
he
I?
didn't.
No,
I don't think I did.
the last time he summoned him was in the in the mushroom boss fight.
Okay.
Yep.
Summon the dog.
So okay, so fire or ice.
He likes fire, so he can come out as fire.
Cool.
The hellhound.
So, I really need to make like an actual token just for him, so I don't have to resize this every time. Okay, cool. So you summon him, and basically, portal appears, and he pops himself out, and he just looks over. He looks around the room. He sees this huge, sees this large construct there, and he just turns over and just goes, "You want me to just burn a rock? What is the point of this?"
Well, I can't hit him with any spells. The beam in the center will just kill my team.
And it's just like, what? What do you mean you can't cast spells?
If I cast a spell, it'll just be reflected and amplified by that beam in that center, and it'll do damage to my team.
Have you tried moving the golem somewhere else?
How am I supposed to move the golem? Yeah, let me just get over there and push him.
Fast. I love it.
Hell's tech support, how may I help you? Try moving the goal.
Okay, so
Moving the golem, idiot.
Try turning it off and
fine. You do realize that, like, I don't just breathe fire, right? It's spells.
Well, better than nothing, I guess.
Oh man.
If it reflects and amplifies, I'm just gonna scorch everyone over there.
I'm gonna.
Better you do it than me do it.
Oh my god.
Do scratch. I don't know.
I'm gonna take over the
As he like kind of sighs, you see like a little bit of flame come out of his mouth, and you just
Okay.
whatever. This is your choice.
Okay.
I need you to please roll initiative for him too.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't have, yeah. Alright.
Whatever. He kills
It
everyone.
fell off my desk. 15. I got a 15. I don't know if he has an amplifier or not, but 15 base.
Yeah, I gotta. I gotta grab his character sheet now. Let's see.
Johnny obviously always wants more NPCs to control.
I like the phrase "better you than me" when referring to doing team damage.
Yeah.
None of us has learned the hard way.
Oh, hey, so Laura's might not have to take as much heat today.
Okay, so you summoned him and everything. Ironically, this is actually incredibly ironic. Ironically, he goes right before you, so he won't be able to move for a whole turn.
Oh no.
Nice.
So the rest of you have exactly one turn to probably back up.
Fantastic.
It's
That's
going to be
actually great.
amazing because we're going to kill this thing before Fenrir moves, and Fenrir is going to be like, why did you summon me?
Oh, can I use a bonus action as well to get one of my third level spell slots back?
Okay.
Cool. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Yep. Cool. Then we're gonna go on to the golem. Shoot, gotta keep track. That. Oh, cool. So, he is going to turn around.
Hi. Of course.
So.
He just here goes, sup, and punches you.
Wait. Gail, you hit him on your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he's going to swing at Gail. And you did reckless attack, right?
Yes.
Well, Gail, it's been fun. Good buddy. Sorry about this.
Yeah, it's a 21 to hit.
Oh my
21
god.
hits.
This one? Yep. Uh, 14 bludgeoning. And 12 force.
Yeah.
You're down, aren't you?
Yeah.
He's gonna swing on Gel again.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
crazy.
Well,
And he has advantage, 1 because of regular attack, 2 because he's prone.
No, please! I need at least one sane person on this team. Son of a bitch!
So, does your AC bonus apply still when you're
No,
down?
it does.
No.
It goes away when I'm down.
He rolled a 17.
Well, that's a hit.
Yep, that is a meets it beats it moment. So you take 2 fails because he's within 5 feet of you, which means that that's a critical hit. That's 2 automatic fails there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to roll for this. Okay. That is his turn. On to Fable.
That's not good. I'm gonna. I'm gonna have to stay in range. Gosh dang it. Okay. I'm going to move over. Yell. And I'm going to cast a level 2 Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
That is this and wait, no. Hang on. I need more dice. Eight. This one and that one. This and this. That is pretty good. That is 22 healing.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I still am prone, so.
Right,
Yes.
right. And then I'm within 5 feet of the golem still, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to Bardic Inspiration onto oh dear. Bardic Inspiration onto Cougar. And I'm going to punch at the golem.
remind me what the inspiration do?
If
the
you
inspiration-
fail a roll, like if you fail a roll, you can add the inspiration to possibly make it a success.
Yeah, it's a 1d6.
Gotcha.
Johnny, that would be a nat 20. Which isn't going to be much still, but you know.
Yeah. Well,
That
punch
would
him.
be a total of 28. But yeah. 6. That is 11 bludgeoning.
That's 11. Cool. So you get a good punch, and you start to look at him, and you notice that the rocks are crumbling apart.
I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna be like, it wasn't very nice for you to hit my friend like that. That's it.
And you notice that like as you're saying that, its head just kind of slowly goes from Gel over to you and just locks on.
No, I can't back up, or else I would. I'm not taking an opportunity attack from this thing.
I mean, you
Especially
could have
now that it's hit.
disengaged. You could have disengaged,
I
but
couldn't have. That was an action, and I had to heal you.
Yeah.
She just bonus action to
punch.
she
Yeah.
action and bonus action. So
Disengage isn't a bonus action for anyone except for rogues.
well,
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying
know, I
you
was
use
just
the bonus
saying,
action
though.
and an action.
Yeah.
You've literally got nothing.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't move away.
Unfortunate.
Timmy, on to you.
Am I alive? Am I alright?
I forced heal you.
Yeah, you.
I
yeah.
shove a potion down your throat. You've healed by 15 hit points.
Yeah. So you're awake. You're just prone.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna crawl right here.
Okay.
You're gonna crawl right there.
Okay.
I'm going to get up and then cast Thorn Whip on the golem.
Okay. Well,
12.
that's a miss. You get the thorn whip, and it goes to like hit him, and it just seems to not like wrap around anything or even really do damage. It just kind of like bounces off his shoulder.
And my turn.
Cool. We're going to move back to Fidget, and as she's standing next to you, she's just like, "Well, good thing you're not dead. What should I do? Do I shoot it?" Okay, cool. So she is going to let's see. What does she have? Oh, she still has one of those. Oh my god, I forgot she still has all this. So, seeing as spells and magical effects are kind of dumb, she is going to, instead of casting a spell at the thing itself, she is going to take one of her old ball-bearing bombs that y'all created back at the arena. She's going to drop it from her hands and cast the catapult spell from it. As she fires catapult, let's see. She's of course going to fire it, from her straight through the golem to attempt to hit him. Now he's going to make a saving throw. Yeah, okay. Dexterity saving throw. So she is going to fire it, and what is her save DC? Gosh, what is his dex? What is his dex? Damn. He saved, so it is going to fly right past him and slam against the wall behind him.
Dang.
Ball bearings smash into pieces, and they actually cover from this point in a 10-foot radius, so that entire section is just covered in ball bearings now. Or this is covered in enough ball bearings to actually become a problem. There are a few ball bearings around it and stuff, but not enough to make it a problem. That is unfortunate. After she does that, she is going to use her bonus action to command the cannon she has. I have to check this again because that thing. Okay, and after she does that, goes there. Okay, cool. I had to check on whether bonus actions allow you to move it as well. Okay, cool. So the cannon's going to move up to 15 feet here, and she is going to pop the protector, which is going to allow her to grant. It's not much, but she's going to have. She's going to grant all allies around 7 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
So everyone within 10 feet. Yeah. So pretty much all of you directly around it. She's going to give all 5 of you 7 temporary hit points.
Is that me? Yeah. No?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
You were right next to the cannon.
You said 7?
Yes. 7
Okay.
temporary hit points. And that's her turn. On to Cougar.
All right. I'm gonna attack it again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry, I was like second guessing myself. All right. So right. I need to roll for a hit first. 22. Yeah, 22.
Yep, 22's a hit.
Okay. Now I can roll my damage. Uh, 3 plus 4. So that's 7. I also have my sneak attack, right?
Yes, you have sneak attack.
Okay.
So you Fable's within 5 feet, so you get it.
Yay.
12, 14. So plus 14. So 8 plus 14. 22.
22.
You like to do 22 damage to this
Yeah!
thing.
What the hell?
You like to do 22 damage.
Lots of
cool.
use.
But go ahead.
Yeah, but is that all for your turn?
Can I do my bonus action to attack again?
If you want to.
I'll do it again.
Okay.
17 plus 7, so that's... math. I cannot math.
You said it was what? 17 plus what?
7.
I mean, that's a hit.
Okay.
So that is a 24.
Oh, okay.
24.
Got a 3 damage plus 4 again, so that is a 7. Please tell me I'm not gonna do another 22 for the love of God.
Well, I don't think you do sneak attack with this one.
No, you don't get sneak attack.
Oh, no sneak attack? Okay, so just...
No, you get sneak attack once per
7.
turn.
Okay, just 7.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Hey, nice.
What?
Nice.
Let's go.
God damn it! I don't know how I want to do this. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna like run to it, climb onto its back, and try to like shank him to the head or the neck, and just be like, die!
Okay.
I
So
love
as
it
you,
cutting out of the microphone.
yeah,
Yeah.
as you
It's Discord.
hop,
This is
yeah,
how
as
I
you
die.
hop on top and you start shanking into it, you finally chip in with your dagger through the neck of it, where you can reach down to the core. And one last shank, you stab straight down, causing the dagger to crack into the core. The thing kind of like shakes slightly before it just, and the core explodes. Everyone within 5 feet.
God damn it!
Yep, there it is. Now you know how
That's where we all die. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Yep,
It's all good.
I need everyone within 5 feet to please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Do I fail because I'm on the ground prone or no?
No, I think you have disadvantage. If you were unconscious, you would, but you would have disadvantage because you're prone.
The 12 for
So I
me.
just- So I just get a flat roll. Gotcha.
I got
So-
a dirty 20.
Dex, right? So plus 7. 9 plus 7. 9 plus 7. I cannot. 16.
16.
5.
Oh no. I got a 12. Great.
So, as it explodes, if you succeed, you're going to be taking half damage. But if you fail, you are going to be taking a whopping.
What was the DC?
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. So the DC on this one is 17.
Okay.
Okay, so I failed.
So yeah, so if you got a 16 or lower, you fail. You're going to be taking.
I crit failed.
Oh, you crit failed.
Yeah, I got 5.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh! See ya! Nice to meet you.
You just had to say something.
I'm sorry, Gail. I'm sorry.
So, if you failed, you're going to be taking 30 force damage.
What?
Dang.
I rolled really high.
And
Do
for
I
the
take
rest,
double damage?
If you succeeded, you got 15, and if you crit failed, you take 60.
No.
wait. So regular fail is 30?
Yes.
Holy!
I would like to point out that I have 22 health,
Guys.
so I am back down again.
Guys,
I am not
I'm-
overkilled because I have 51 max health.
Guys, I'm hurting real bad. I'm hurting real bad here.
So
I just-
after explodes, however, the thing is dead, and It seems you all are good for now.
I will.
However,
Okay.
however,
However, it's crazy.
you still
Great.
have a friend that is currently in rage. So,
No, it's been 2 turns.
Yep.
No, it was the partial turn that you started, and then it was 1 full turn.
Oh, so there's one.
it has
left.
it has to come back
turn.
to him though.
It's right about
Oh,
to
it's
be my
back to an
turn.
initiative.
It's
It was the partial turn that it activated,
Okay, now go ahead.
and then it was
This-
the 1 full turn.
Yeah. So what it is
technically
at
there is
this
still
at
one
the
turn.
start of his next turn it goes away.
Oh.
Okay.
But he's still under the influence because we're only on round 3, just so you guys know.
Whose turn is next?
Next up is Gel.
Cool. I'm going to do a death saving
wait.
throw.
Technically speaking, my turn did not finish. I just did my bonus, but I can still move, right?
I mean,
You
yeah,
know,
sure.
I can't like come towards you. So,
Well, that's a fail.
you're safe from me.
See ya. I just want to say, I only have 1 HP.
oh
Oh,
my
no.
god.
I have
Oh,
failed
no.
the first death saving throw, so do with that as you will.
Okay, cool.
Johnny, you should attack Fenrir and see what happens.
Dang.
So, well, here's the thing. Frostman's not gonna do anything, so that skips his turn. And since it's back to Solaris now,
back to normal.
that is the end of it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
So,
goodness.
so at this point, he does regain his composure, and yeah.
I'm gonna like fall down and just be like, oh shit.
I'm gonna run up to Gel and shove. Where is it? I have an item. I have the magic water flask. I'm gonna shove that in his
Temporary
mouth.
hit points do not help you.
Oh, is it temporary? That's right. It was
Yeah, it's only temporary.
That's my bad.
Temporary.
So I mean, you can
reach
do that,
down.
but you're gonna waste it.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna reach
you're
down
right.
and cast Cure Wounds, level 1. Go.
Oh, you have
Okay.
a cure wounds too? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I got him.
Crying. I'm just crying in the corner here with 1 hit point.
If you come over here, I can help.
Okay. Okay. I mean, Johnny just removed the map, but okay. Okay.
That is 14 healing for you, Gil.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
What about me?
I'm going to gently hit you on the head and cast Cure Wounds.
I thought it was about to be nothing and just a pat on the head and be like, yeah, sucks.
I'm just gonna like cry in her abs.
Oh, I rolled pretty good on that one. That would be 17 healing.
I can give somebody 25 if they need it.
Well, I mean, I'm just at 18 hit point right now, so you do you.
So who's lower, Gel or Cougar?
I've got 14.
Gale's lower. Yeah, go
I mean,
with
we
Gale.
I
mean,
Gale
also, we
deserves
might
to
as well
shoot half
take,
his
like,
damage.
I mean, we also might as well take like a short or long rest here and wait for, or to see if we can't wait for the aces at this
That
point.
sounds like a
So-
fantastic idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll split the difference. I'll give Gel 15, and then Cougar, I'll give you 10. Is that okay?
As y'all are figuring this out, Fenrir looks over at Novos and goes, "Give me one reason I shouldn't burn you for wasting my time."
Realistically, you should. I thought you would be able to help. I'm sorry for summoning you.
Can I
I'll
cast?
summon you
I
when
would
there's
like,
more enemies next time.
I would like to resummon Rue, my last level 1 spell
Okay.
slot.
So I got an extra 10 hit point, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So Gel gets 15. And I get none, so I only got hit the one time.
You're the one who did the hitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Actually, I think
it wasn't who I wanted to hit either.
Oh god.
I'm so sad. I can't even do anything.
It's okay. I did everything. It's okay.
Heck yeah!
I got it. I got it.
You carried the fight in my stead. Thank you.
It wasn't my last spell slot. It was one of my slots. So yeah, I still have a spell slot left. But yeah, Rue's back.
Heck yeah! I am too. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Fenrir. If you want to stick around, you can. If you want to poop away, you can. Didn't mean to summon you.
He's in the middle of that. He's already portaled away.
Oh, okay, good.
He's just gone.
Thank goodness, because we almost got.
He's unhappy.
Yeah, thank
He's
goodness
very
we almost got
unhappy about what you've
flash
just done.
fried.
That was a
Yeah.
really big puppy.
Yeah.
cute.
Oh yeah, Fenrir. He's cool. I'm glad Rue was away because him and Rue seem to have some kind of problem with each other. I don't know.
Do they?
When I was speaking to you at first and I mentioned something of Fenrir, Rue did not like it.
Oh.
So I don't know if they know about each
Yeah,
other.
Rue now summoned looks over at you like he just had missed Fenrir, and he just looks back at you kind of weird, and then just turns away slowly.
Huh.
They got a weird
Naru,
relationship going on.
what are you not telling us? Hmm?
You just see him just
Yep.
he just starts licking his paws and everything, like just being a cat again.
What a
It's all an
bratty
act.
cat.
I would like to point out that Gel is just laying face down and on the cave floor.
That's all right, Gel. Spit it out. Spit it out. You're doing all right.
I'll reach down and help him up.
No, he's just laying down. He's just laying down on the floor.
Well, then she's
The
going
floor
to
is his home
try
now.
and lift you up, but then, notice that you're just dead weight and just drop you again.
Yeah.
Are we taking a short rest here, or we're just gonna move on?
I think we should probably take a long rest here.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
a little tired.
Yeah, I mean, my spell slots have basically been depleted, and I don't have any of my bonus.
Oh wait, you said a long rest?
I mean, I was suggesting a long rest. Aren't we in the spot where we're meeting the aces?
This? Oh no, the spot was before the boss room.
Yeah.
Oh, so are we past it? Or no?
Well,
Technically, yes.
Technically, I think you're on the next floor.
Oh, okay. So we're still wait. Okay, so we need to wait for the aces anyway.
Yeah, we can just rest here until they arrive, and
So Fidget
Sounds good.
popped her protector cannon a couple times to try to get some temporary hit points. All of you got 13 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that on top of the 7 I already had?
No, you
does
would
it-
replace it.
Oh,
I
that's
mean-
done. Okay.
I mean we're doing a long rest, so is it really?
Doesn't that go away on a long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. So that's why I'm kind of like, why? Why
She
not do
would've
it
done
after?
She would have done it after the long rest.
Okay,
Oh,
do it
okay,
after.
okay, cool. All right,
So-
that'll mean long rest.
Long rest and 15 temporary hit points.
13.
Does it stay alive for the full long rest or no?
It stays alive for. Yeah, it's there until you do a long rest.
So that it wouldn't be. So the cannon would not
She's
be up.
she's just recap. Just stop arguing and take the 13 hit points or go down again.
Question, heal
Go
yourself
down
and
again
add
is
13.
crazy.
So long rest.
Then add 13 to the temp.
I'm the DM. I make the rules here. You get 13 hit points.
Don't question the DM.
Don't argue with the DM.
So Cougar, you all right after that fight? Yeah, pretty beat up over there.
Oof, yeah, that was a close call.
Oh, thank goodness. I was thinking maybe I could do some cheering for your brothel.
Some what?
Some cheering. You know, I've been working on
Cheering.
my cheers. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Timmy is
if you
sorry
want,
for
I
all
guess.
the villains.
But I think ramen for the brothel will be way more welcoming than the cheers. But hey, if you can do both, why not?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can encourage for my noodle stand.
Speaking of food, having some bucket chicken left over somehow?
Yeah. I got some. I'm gonna pull it out of this time my backpack. It's fresher from my backpack, and I'm gonna go ahead and give it to her.
I'm just gonna munch.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Every time. I'm pretty sure I'm good. I just rolled an 18.
Nice.
Plus 3. So
Nice.
21.
Okay, fine. You each eat the pocket chicken.
He wants you to get sick so badly.
Johnny's like, I was so close of getting rid of her. So close.
Oh yeah, you fail and you just instantly die.
Golly.
I just have to like Google a random disease that you just get from chicken.
Sorry, that's
Dude.
syphilis. No.
Salmonella.
Yeah, well, Salmonella was actually accurate. But like,
Yeah. Because syphilis, like, what the hell did you do with that chicken? I mean, with my brothel,
Yeah.
I guess it kind of
She
fits,
just she
but
gets
what the
sick and
hell?
everything. You go through the symptoms and someone's like, "What did she eat? She ate some chicken. How did she get scurvy from chicken?"
Timmy is a good one. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Hey, Timmy. Timmy?
He's dead.
Oh, is Timmy dead? I thought Timmy was alive.
I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Timmy.
Timmy. Tomorrow.
He was just here.
Yeah.
Waffles! Bro. He just tried saying something a minute ago.
Yeah, I heard him say something. No, he's gone. Tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. I was gonna be like, hey Timmy, don't stick orbs in magical beams anymore. Like, you shouldn't do that next time.
So, as you're getting your long rest and everything, you spend a while kind of resting, and right at the end of it, as some of you are starting to wake up and everything, Novos, you notice like Fidget is.
Hey Johnny.
What?
I'm so sorry. Because we finished a long rest, I can play a song and give heroic inspiration to up to 3 allies.
Of course you can.
So, yeah. So I'd like to do that, and I'd like to give it to Gel, Cougar, and Solaris.
Okay, cool. We'll just have to tell Frost when she gets back.
Yeah.
Actually, Frost is streaming right now. Could somebody go in her chat and just say that so when she gets back, she'll see it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. So, as you're all sitting there finishing up a long rest, Fidget uses her cannon and blasts you all with magical power to give you temporary hit points. Yay! All right. So, after she does that, sorry, I was just looking at I was looking at one of her things because I didn't know if it went away on a long rest. Okay, cool. So after, she's just sitting there. She pops her cannon, fires it off, does all that. And after she gives everyone the hit points, she is going to. She kind of just sits there, and Novos, you see her just kind of sitting there trying to figure, it seems she's like pondering something with her cannon, as she's like just sitting on the other side of the cave from you.
What's going on over there, Fidget?
And as she's like sitting there, dealing with the cannon and everything, she just goes, with with us, losing Ito to take Minara. Do we have enough healers to make it through this?
Well, we have Solaris.
Yeah,
and
I mean, we've got Solaris and the new the new tall girl with us now, but I mean, that may be enough. I don't know. Healing was kind of their specialty, and now both of them aren't down with us. They're not with us anymore.
Well,
Not to mention, didn't we pass the point in which we're supposed to meet the aces, or?
Yeah, you might be right. They should have met up with us by now, I would think. I mean, we took a long rest.
Well, I mean, a
maybe
long
they're
rest
around?
is typically like 6 to 8 hours.
Oh. Was that like how long we were supposed to wait, or is it we're waiting longer for the aces?
So they said that after 24 hours, they would leave. Like they would just
Okay.
continue.
Got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe we should go back. Well, no, because we can't go back to that boss area, because then we'll just die. So we kind of have to just wait at the other side for them.
But what if the aces don't make it here?
I guess we'll have to find a way out. Because without the aces, I don't think we could. I mean, we've made it through, but I don't think we've made it through per se. We definitely should have died to that boss back there.
Yeah. Guess we kind of got lucky that he was roaming around and not sitting at the door.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a very dangerous situation. It could have been. I mean, he cut like half of those people in half. That's not something I want to happen to me. And if you think it's too dangerous, or you're always welcome to find a way back up if we have one. I don't know, with Ito being gone now and that group being gone, we'll get another opportunity, but don't feel forced to stay here with us. You can always leave.
And you see her, she kind of just looks up at you, and she just goes, but if I left, wouldn't all of you die?
I don't know. That's a risk sometimes we just have to take. I'd hope not. And of course, I'd say my final goodbyes to you, and hope I see you again. But I don't think I could make any promises.
It's It's just a lot.
I mean, times have been really stressful. I mean, thank goodness with Solaris helping me lead, I think we've made some major progress, and I think we're working together better as a team. But I mean, we're still in a massive, difficult dungeon.
Yeah.
But I think we can do this. I mean, we've come so far, and we've lost one person, and considering we're, I mean, maybe a little bit more powerful than that party back there that is in multiple pieces, I say we're doing pretty good. I don't know if it's just luck, but hope it keeps going.
Yeah. It's just kind of hard to think about it, because what if we aren't stronger than that party? What if they were levels above us?
Well, I'd
And
have to
yet-
ask the new girl. Still working on her name. What's her name, Fidget? Do you remember? I remember her cat's name is Nala, but I don't remember her name.
I'm not entirely sure. Just, but I mean, even so, like, do you think she would really know the true power of all of them?
I feel like she'd have a pretty decent guess. I mean, she saw him at least fight. I would think she was with him for a little bit, so she might know. But I mean, we're nothing compared to the Aces, and if the Aces don't come through that door, we're leaving.
Yeah.
We are getting out of here. What do you think, Solaris?
Well, I'm on a mission from the king himself. I'm not really part of the guild, so I won't really have much of my street cred thrown around the window. So, yeah, I'd say if the aces don't show up, we may need to back out. And Fidget, if you ever feel like this is too much, as much as I hate to do it, I would be willing to escort you back up.
It's just, I don't know, it just feels, it just feels that, like, if we keep going, we're gonna lose another person that's special to us, and
Yeah.
it's just not right.
No, it isn't.
We have to be strong in the face of danger, and if we let our fear succumb, or we succumb to our fear, then we'll end up just like those guys back there. So I think we need to. I mean, as long as the aces show up. If the aces don't show up, I'm out of here. There's not a we're strong, but we are not that strong.
To be fair, if the aces don't make it here, it's probably because of that demon behind us.
Yeah, most likely.
And that would probably be our only way out.
Maybe we could sneak past it. I don't know.
I think we got lucky last time.
I think so too. We're supposed to be the rescue squad. We need to be rescued. What is that's going on there?
Right. I don't know what's going to happen. I can't tell you, but I think we can do this. I think we can. I'm
I hope
praying
so.
the aces show up, but I really
If not,
don't
we'll
want
figure
to,
it out.
you know, and I don't want what happened in our last fight to happen again. Which I am sorry about that, by the way. There's a long story about that sword.
Yeah, what happened? You got taken over? Where did you
No.
even get that sword?
Long time ago.
Is it the War of '87? Sorry, I
Was that the
couldn't
Bite of
resist that.
87? No.
Was it the War of '87? I couldn't resist that
No,
reference.
I went on an expedition a long time ago with a group, and we had to fight a creature of the infernal variety, and that was its soul is in that sword now. Due to I worked with a bunch of high wizards at one point to try to, do whatever. I can't even remember what their goal was, but they gave me the demon sword in return. And I was like, yes, I can control it. I can contain it. So no evil gets their hands on this thing. Yeah, fuck no. I'm not at my fullest form yet, so I can't control it as well as I thought.
No, I mean you've been using it the whole time, right?
Yes, apparently, when I'm at my moments of weakness, it tries to. Well, in combat, my moments of weakness, it tries to take over.
Then we'll try to support you better, so that that doesn't happen again.
Just, if possible, flank the monster we're fighting, but stay about, a little further away from me. Some past experiences with it.
Yeah, definitely.
War. Yeah, it goes for whoever's closest.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I usually don't have to worry about that because I can't. I'm pretty useless up close. What am I gonna fireball and explode us all? That's a bad
No.
idea. So I mean, but yeah, I think the other guys definitely need to know to stay back a little
Yeah.
bit.
And I will relay that information to them. I promise, whatever happened, it wasn't me. You all know it wasn't me.
I mean, I could see the white, like the whites of your eye, like it was all white. There was no, you weren't in there.
Yeah,
Nobody was home.
there was no one in there.
It's kind of scary though. Like you didn't even say anything. You just started attacking.
Yeah, I know. That's the worst part of it.
Well, hopefully, it just doesn't happen again anytime soon. And if it does, we'll be prepared and we'll know what to
Right.
do.
I'm sorry, I should have told you about it before, but like I said, thought I could hold it together.
It's all right, friend. We'll make it through this. We'll do what we need to
We
do,
will.
and we'll find that queen.
Yep, I know we will. And if we don't, we can, build up your credibility some other way.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even just going on this quest and getting as far as we have, I feel like should at least do something to our credibility.
Oh, yes.
Not if we don't complete our mission.
Well, I mean, we're doing better than those guys. And I go ahead and like shrug and refer back to the dead folks we left in the last room. They got no
but
cred no more.
something that Nazo was teaching me for a while was a little bit on how the guild works. The way the guild works is not necessarily whether you do good on a job, but whether you complete it. If we don't have the capability of finding this queen of another kingdom and bringing her back safely, we still fail our quest, and all this would have been for nothing.
And we would have lost Manara for nothing.
Yep.
I mean, I guess we just have to try to push through as long as the aces are with us. I think we could do it.
I may have to push even if the aces aren't here.
Yeah, that's true. That's something I don't want to do. We're gonna have to sneak around real hard because if there's another boss,
I'm ready to
we have to
break
avoid it.
all my bones
Oh,
again.
Timmy, you're here. Hey, Timmy, let's not put any orbs in magic beams, okay?
Nom 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 nom
Okay, yo. Give me sorry, yo.
nom. Nom 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 nom.
You're just chowing down on pocket chicken?
Yeah. Nom nom nom.
Heck yeah.
I wanna be standing behind Cougar. I wanna shift into, the same, just like her, and just mimic eating pocket chicken.
Nom nom nom. So the goal is to find this queen, right? Nom 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 nom.
Yeah,
How
yep.
hot is she? Nom nom nom.
Did you say how hard or how hot?
How hot? I mean, I won't sacrifice my life for a queen who's not hot. Of course.
I thought she was like. I just assumed she was like an old lady. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
Ew.
We never got a physical description.
Yeah,
Well,
we were just
that-
told to
Really?
find this queen.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah, I don't know if she has abs or not.
If it's
She's-
an old
wait.
lady, then I will not sacrifice my life for this woman.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, come on.
What you're saying is we're going to get down there. You're going to see it's an old lady, and then you're going to just say, fuck this.
Yes, of course.
What about the reputation you could get?
You know what? Honestly, I kind of understand where she's coming from.
I don't really care about reputation. I do have my brothel. It's all that I need.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep, nope, I honestly agree.
If she's got nice abs though, and she's like middle-aged, what are we talking?
I'm dying for
Well, I mean, now we're talking, peak.
Pete,
Is she married?
is she married?
If she's middle-aged.
She's actually a
It's an
cougar, but not in the same type. If you get what I'm
but I'm
saying.
like,
Oh, what's ironic is you're just like, is she middle aged? But think about this. No one specified on what species. So like,
oh, who cares?
this could be an elf that lives like hundreds to 1,000 years.
Who cares?
That
If
does
she's
not
hot, I
matter to
don't
me
care.
one bit.
Like
She
middle.
needs to
I
be
mean,
hot. She needs to be hot and of age. The rest does not matter.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes sense. I mean, if we're not searching for a hot princess, I mean, they didn't. I wish they had said princess, because if it was a hot princess,
Yes,
like,
yes. See?
exactly. You know what I'm saying? She'd definitely have abs.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway,
You know what, honestly,
We might want to ask some question to the aces once they arrive about this this queen.
I swear if the aces roll up and you ask, is she hot? I'm so not kidding. I'm only kidding. But no, I mean,
it's a valid
It is an
question.
To be
important
fair.
yes. It is a valid and important question.
to be fair, she is an old bag of bones. Why not try to marry her and get rich?
Exactly. That could really fund your brothel. Damn.
Exactly, and then
You
I
could
can
have an
franchise
expansion.
it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, you can make an
You see where I'm
expansion.
coming from now, so we can just rescue her anyway.
Yeah, okay. Because I mean, if we rescue a queen, no matter how the age is, like we can make some.
Exactly. And I mean,
Some
you're
good coin.
set for life. You may not be royalty,
Yeah, exactly.
but that's set for life level money.
Yeah,
Let's
I wouldn't
check
know
the
anything
aces
about
then.
royalty. No one's gonna make a face. I don't know how to explain
Yeah.
this face. His lips
I
are
know.
like curled down and be like, "Weird royalty. Never
I'm
heard
gonna-
of him."
I'm gonna look at your hand and then look back at you and just smirk and be like, "Yeah, I know. You don't even have a signet ring or anything, you know."
Novos is actually gonna frown.
I'm gonna immediately be like, "I'm sorry, Novos."
It's,
It's okay.
Ring.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
It's
How
okay.
am I royalty if I can't shove it in other people's faces?
Trust me, there are other ways you can shove it in people's faces.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
I should know. I wear
Yeah.
gold stuff all the time.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense.
Wait. Oh no. I just realized how that could be interpreted. Not like that. No, look over at Cougar. Not like that.
Yeah, I could.
I
I could always
didn't
just.
want to say anything. I mean, wink, wink.
I mean, my ego's royalty size, so it should suffice.
Your ego is royalty size. Can you measure that for?
Oh, my.
I mean, just. I feel like you just think royalty, and that should do it for you.
Is your ego named after a certain sporting goods store? Is this what we're talking about here?
What are you talking about?
If so, we may need to change.
huge.
Oh my goodness.
So I have a question. So wait,
Huh.
you're royalty? I'm gonna point to Novos.
Oh yeah.
I still look like Cougar, by the way, but like, you know, I'm still tall, still got my abs and everything, but like, skin-wise, everything still look like her.
Cougar.
Daniel, the cooler Daniel. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
I am. I'm from the royal family of Ithaca.
Ooh! I'm going to bow. Your Highness!
No, don't do that.
Oh, my.
I'm not doing that.
I left the kingdom in order to try to figure out who I was, because I don't think I could lead right now. I can't lead a kingdom like this. I'm not ready.
Yes, please.
Oh!
Somebody start playing the emo music.
All around me, I familiar faces. No.
God.
Right. You know,
So, yeah,
of all the teams I've been with, this is definitely the most fun. I didn't think I'd ever be teamed up with a somewhat noble sorcerer, a brothel owner, an ex-circus. What, were you a clown or a gymnast?
Oh, I liked to do quite a few things. I was really, really flexible. I could do lots of tricks, but I also really, really liked aerial dancing. Oh, it's so much fun just swinging around on the ropes and.
It's not. That does not answer the
Acrobat.
question. Are you a clown or an?
So an
gymnast?
acrobat.
No,
Oh, an acrobat,
I'm not a
okay.
clown.
You're an acrobat.
Yeah.
Very nice. So a circus acrobat,
Very nice, just like her abs.
a Dell.
I'm gonna nudge her and be like, "Do we do a little
Lieutenant.
clowning around though?"
Oh, we could do some clowning around.
Cringe.
I'm gonna shoot Cougar a look of "Kill me now, please."
Me too. Me too. Don't worry, darling. We're the same here.
This is quite the team. This is quite the team we got here.
Yes, it is. We've made it pretty far, I'd say.
Yeah.
Hopefully, this relationship can last for a long time, and nobody dies a horrible death.
The
Yeah.
amount of restraint I have for not saying you bet or I bet you are, for when you said you are extremely flexible. The amount of restraint.
Oh, Lord.
Not enough, because you still said it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
dirty-minded fool.
Wanna test it out?
She's gonna just lift up her leg, pretty much, like right up against her torso. Her foot's like above her head at this point.
Oh,
she's
she's really
still
gets some
Cougar's
ideas.
She still have Cougar's face right now.
Yeah, I still look like Cougar.
Dang, Cougar, you looking good.
I know, right?
Yeah, that
Dang.
jaw drop. I'm
gonna do exactly the same as she does. I'm gonna lift my leg too against my my torso. But yeah, I can also do it.
Ooh, Did you work in a circus too?
No, I'm just very agile and flexible, just like a cat treat.
Oh, that makes
Both
sense.
equally impressive.
Hey, anybody know a word that rhymes with flexible?
Go ahead.
trying to make
Well,
another
I don't
tier
know.
here.
Hexable, I cast Eldritch Blast.
That was mine.
As both of them are like basically raising their legs up and everything, you see Rouge just sitting over there also attempting the same thing. Like his front paws grab his back when he's pulling it up, like trying to get it above his head, but he just like he can't.
Rue, I don't know if I would try that. You may split something.
Nova's can't touch
doing
his
it.
toes. Nova's gonna attempt to touch his toes, but he can't quite reach.
I'm not even gonna try that.
There's
I
a
got
lot
too
of
much armor for that.
in my brothel. It's years of experience.
I got the muscles, but I don't got the flexibility. I actually don't even know why I have muscles.
Freaking armor on.
Muscles are still great.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I make my body look whatever I want it to. I don't usually use these things, but they're there.
Speaking of which, why have you chosen this body when you are a mage? You don't need to look hot, darling.
Of course I do. I'm royalty.
Oh,
He's
dear
a mage. He has
God.
to have something.
Yeah, exactly. I'm royalty and I'm a mage. I need something.
Wasting some of your precious energy just to look hot. This is. I am out of word.
I mean, I feel like I think you'd agree with my choice of use of some of my magic. I'm gonna go ahead and flex and like do it like his six pack is gonna show like through the shirt he's wearing as he like turns to the side.
My. Careful now, I might want to lick it.
Hey, save it for the brothel. Save it for the brothel.
Whoa!
Well, I guess this is just the fan service episode then.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
No, the fan service episode's available on our Patreon. I'm just kidding. We don't have one.
This is gonna be the section that's gonna be cut and just put it into a short or something.
There's art and everything.
My gosh.
You know what? Everyone else is showing off their abs. I'll do it another time.
Sorry, Johnny. I'm sorry.
Meanwhile, Fidget's over there, like, trying to see if she has abs, like, just pressing. She's pressing against her stomach. It's just.
Just squish.
No abs for you. You just.
I don't have those. Well,
You gotta either work really hard or have some kind of magic.
You have that type of magic. I mean, I was just born hot, so.
Well, I mean, you have your armor on. I can't really say.
I'm gonna start taking armor off.
Take it off!
You did it. You've done it now. I'm unequipping.
Nova's gonna find a
You're right
towel.
for the aces.
Nova's gonna find a towel and start
Like,
swirling it in
now
the air.
Muscles.
I've sent this to Johnny. I'm gonna send it to the nerd
Send it.
squad. Johnny knows the picture that I'm talking about. Hang on a minute. Do I still have it?
Yeah, let's see this.
Oh, dear God.
This is the body build of Solaris as he comes out of the armor.
That's my god.
He's fucking
Oh
yo.
my,
Well,
Solaris.
Beef.
Wanna work in my brothel?
Maybe. I'll think about it.
You'd make great money, my dear.
I think I might need some extra employment after this.
I also got my noodle stand if you were interested.
Say what? That is true.
And so, as y'all are waiting for the aces,
I'm gonna put my armor back
you
on.
start to hear a noise come from down the cave. It almost sounds like it's kind of like not exactly an explosion, but a loud bang of some sort, like some impact just hit. And before you know it, you hear clanking of what sounds like metal armor walking down the hallway, along with a couple other footsteps.
Guys, we might have to hide again.
Yep, I'd say as I'm putting on my last boot and fall over.
I'm gonna hide too with my last piece of pocket chicken.
Just
I'm
munching
just gonna
Gel.
Oh nom
Follow
nom
the
nom
crowd.
nom nom.
I would like to point out this entire time, Gel's just been laying face down on the floor.
That's great.
Yeah.
He
So,
saw none of this, but he just started all talking.
yep. So all of you go hide, except for Gel, who's still just laying on the floor. And you hear the metal clanking kind of approach, and you kind of hear a voice. You can't tell exactly, but it sounds somewhat similar. You just hear a voice just go, "What the hell is this place? Do you recognize this?" Okay, well, let's go in. And you see as a red armored clad Aiden walks through the cave entrance, and he stops and he just goes, "What are y'all hiding for?"
Can I just pop
Oh,
out?
thank God.
Nom nom
I'm gonna
nom, nom,
walk
nom.
out.
And thank God you're here and you didn't die to that horrible demon.
Yeah, about time you all showed up.
I mean, we had
Yeah,
time to kill a
we,
whole ass boss.
Yeah, we were gonna wait a little longer in the previous room, but the problem is that, well, yeah, that boss, he wasn't very nice.
Yeah, we could
And-
tell.
Yeah, that and our plan was to meet up with you guys to fight, but seeing as we ran into how many was that, Nazo? And Nazo literally puts his fingers up. It just, he's like, yeah, we saw about 10 dead people. We figured that y'all were either dead or y'all did the smart thing and go through the door. Kind of glad that y'all kind of went through the door and everything, but at the same time, I wasn't kind of expecting it with. And he glances over at Novos and goes, "Well, good thing y'all are all safe here." And Bruce
Well.
walks over to Solaris, and he literally walks over to Solaris, grabs him, picks him up, and goes, "Metal Man!"
Bro,
It's good to see you, Metal Man.
it's good to see you too, buddy.
And he starts looking around, and he's just like,
Oh no.
Bruce doesn't see everyone. Are the others still hiding?
Wait, who's not who's hiding still?
I mean,
I'm
at this point,
I'm
you've
still
all been
hiding.
discovered. You've all been
Yeah, no,
discovered.
I came
Yeah.
out while eating
I'm
my
still
chicken.
sitting behind a rock, though. I'm
I'm
still
I'm
back
just
there.
eating my chicken
Alright.
while I came out of my hiding
Yeah.
spot. So yeah.
Aiden just kind of glances over toward the direction of where Fable's hiding and just goes, "So, who's the new chick?"
She was with some other group of adventurers. We found her just by her lonesome, and so we could just kind of recruit her along. And, I don't really know how to say this, so I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. We had to fight a bunch of rock golems, and Minara did not make it.
And you see the aces, they kind of, they start looking down a little bit. They, you know, their faces kind of drop a little bit. Not necessarily on like the verge of tears, but you see like most of them, you know, they accept that this is a thing, but you know it is still sad. And Bruce looks at you and goes, "Wait, are you talking about Blue Flying Lady?"
Yes.
Yeah, Blue Flying Lady is deceased.
She's dead?
Yes, Bruce.
Yes.
She... Blue Flying Lady. She's gone. No! No! She was Bruce's friend! And you see him, like, he gets down on his knees and just starts smacking the ground itself, causing, like, cracks. And you see Aiden run over and just, like, dude, stop! You gotta calm down, Bruce. You gotta calm down. And you see rubble actually start to, you see, like, little stones and stuff start to, like, fall from the ceiling, like pebbles and dust. And, Aiden's sitting there, like, trying to hold him, and you see the aces one by one come over, start, like, trying to grab Bruce, and Bruce just keeps slamming on the ground. Bruce! My lady! Ah! Not Venara!
Bruce, please.
She was Bruce's friend!
I know. She was all of our friends, buddy. And she died trying to save us.
Bruce couldn't save her.
Don't. Please don't make this your fault. You didn't do anything. This isn't on you. Lawrence is like fighting here, like horribly.
You see Bruce, he slowly stands up, and you see him glance over at Aiden and Quill, like he has like just an angered look on his face. And then he just walks right past both of them, and you see him walk out of the little cave corridor that you're in and walk back to the hallway, where it seems that he's going to get a little bit of alone time. Jeez. Just... It's... really does suck that the dungeons claimed some more.
Yeah. It sucks, alright.
What of your other friend? The blonde one.
When I was an Ido, right?
Are you talking about Edo?
Ido? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the other healer friend, you know, the one that I kept from dying. Don't tell me he died again.
No, he didn't.
He decided to go back up with another group that we met with, and they took Manara up to be buried.
Ah, I see. Well, that is understandable at least. So, we've got 2 less people. Well, 1 less, I guess, if you count having well, the new one. And Quinn starts walking over to Fable, and Fable, of course, still somewhat hiding, sees as this halfling like cleric walks up, and he's just like, "Hi, it's nice to meet you. The name's Quinn. I'm not the leader of our party, but I'm considered the expedition leader for the time being."
Oh. Hi. I'm Fable, and I just met these people. I'm gonna point to the to the group.
So I've heard. Is there a reason you're still hiding over here, or?
Someone said to hide, and so I did.
Hey. And he turns around and gives Novos like a slight tilt of his head, like, okay. And he turns back and he just goes, "So, well, it is a pleasure to meet you. Do you plan on joining us for our expedition down, or are you trying to find a way out of this cave? Because we plan to go deeper."
I'm with them. And I'm gonna point to the group again.
And he looks over, and then he just looks back, and he looks back, and he kind of whispers, "Oh dear, I fear for your life, but understandable. If you would like to stay with them, that's fine."
Yeah, they're my new friends. Oh, have you met Rue? And I'm gonna pick up Rue and like show him to him.
And Quinn, like, you see him step back a little bit, and he stumbles, and he actually falls to the ground. And he's like, "What the? How did you? What do you have one of those things?"
Oh my god!
What do you mean?
What
Yeah,
is
this
it?
is Rue.
And you see him, like, he gets up, and he starts like backing away, and Aiden goes, "Oh, shit. I didn't tell you guys." He doesn't. Quinn has like a little fear of like flying creatures with claws.
Oh.
It's weird. Like if we stuck wings on that one, and he points over, he kind of points over towards Cougar. He goes, "Yeah, he'd probably be freaking out right now. Look, he's small. He got picked up one time by a griffin. Now he's like scared of anything that flies and has claws. Yeah, it's a thing."
No, I totally understand that.
Rue's not gonna hurt you.
Quinn's just like, he's just like backing away slowly, and just like his eyes are just like scanning Rue the entire time until he like gets behind Tara essentially, and Tara's just like, "Oh my gosh." So I've got to deal with a guy that gets drunk all the time, a baby, as she looks over at Quinn. I'm starting to think Bruce should be our leader at this point. And Nazo, of course, he's just like looking around, like like, what about me?
I'm gonna get up and walk over to the group now.
Yeah. Quinn has like started to go and like hide behind a rock and everything. Like, y'all could see his head kind of poke out just slightly, but yeah, he's now behind a rock.
They swap places, I think. Anyway.
So, it's a good thing y'all made it down here, but how long have y'all been down here?
Maybe, 6 to 8 hours? I can't really tell.
we had a long rest. I just want to say.
Okay, got it. All right, so y'all been down here for quite a bit. Well, if that's the case, I guess we should probably continue.
I mean, I'm kind of wondering right now, what are we gonna do with the giant monster behind us? Maybe we would like to secure a safe route if we wish to go back at any point. No?
Oh, that guy? Oh, and
Yes,
he reaches over, like he reaches over into his bag and he like ends up pulling out, the head of the demon. And he just goes, "Oh yeah, this guy's dead."
Oh,
Oh, great.
interesting. Okay, well, that answers my question. My second question is, about this queen.
Oh no.
And I look at everybody just to see if anybody's gonna stop me from asking the question.
Go ahead and say it, Cougar.
Okay, how does this queen looks like? Is she, well, hot?
Is she a patty?
I mean, I will not risk my life for somebody who is not at least a minimum attractive.
We were talking about this for like an hour, by the way.
Yes, it is very important to me.
So he looks over to the rest of the party and just goes, "Are the rest of you also not going to try to complete this mission if she doesn't look
No,
hot?"
we still will do the mission.
I mean, we got to get payment somehow.
Yeah, we're still gonna do the mission.
Look, all we know is that she's a queen from another kingdom and everything. I don't know how she looks.
But I mean, what kind of promise do we have that she will actually pay us? She could scam us.
The queen.
But
I'm sure
she's
won't.
not paying. This is from the king.
Then they can still scam us. This could be all a setup. Who knows? I've seen a lot of things in my life.
Yes. But one thing that I can confirm is that the king, while I don't agree with everything he does, he will pay us.
Yeah, no, I agree. He probably will pay us.
Wait, do we
Well-
know what family the queen is from?
Nope, that never came up in conversation.
Oh, okay.
What if she's an enemy of yours, Novos?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I would just act like I don't exist.
An enemy of his? Ha! 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 Who isn't?
Oh, I have her enemies.
Exactly.
I'd be more surprised if she was his friend.
Oh, well, okay.
Knowing how this guy is, it's probably some random chick he talked to one time, and instead of beheading him, she was nice enough to at least let him walk away. But, you know, that's just my 2 cents.
I see.
So Nazo does like tap his shoulder, and he's just like, "Yeah, okay." Quinn, you good? Quinn just like sitting behind the rock and just, you know, keeping watch on Rue the whole time. Meanwhile, Rue's just licking himself clean, and he's just like, "Look, Quinn, if you can't control yourself, I'm gonna have to drag you. And if I'm dragging you, that means I'm the leader again. Do you really want that?" And Quinn, like, his head still looking in the direction of Rue, glances over to Aiden and just goes, "Nope." Fine. I'll just have to deal with it. And he slowly gets up, kind of starts tiptoeing around and everything. And as he's getting back, Rue kind of glances up toward him just slightly, and Quinn just bolts it behind Aiden and just goes, okay, we can go. And you all can hear Rue just slightly snicker.
Well,
Okay.
Yep, I'm ready. Whatever everyone else is.
I'm ready.
Well,
Gil,
Well, let's
Gil
go.
gets up and just says, "Yep, I guess I'm ready as well."
one little thing. So, out of all of us, we probably need to figure out who all can heal.
I can.
Okay.
I can.
Oh, so y'all picked up another healer. Well, that's convenient considering
Yes, it is.
while the little devil friend of ours is dead, he did hurt quite a bit. And while we're all patched up and completely fine, someone here, and he pats Quinn's head, is a little spent. So he's reduced to cantrips.
Nice.
Yeah. But we can't sit here and rest any longer, especially since we waited this long to get down here. We were going to wait longer, but well, considering that we saw those dead parties back there, we assumed y'all either ran through and got past the guy, or y'all died. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Very fair assumption.
yeah, we actually didn't know that he was going to roam the floor. That was very intriguing to say the least. Never seen a boss do that. But to be honest, we don't really come down here often, so.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I believe the farthest we've ever gotten is the beginning part of the 20th floor.
What floor are we on now?
Nazo. Nazo like pulls out his book, starts going through it and everything, and as he's like looking through it and everything, he looks in it, looks back up to Solaris, and he just looks back at Solaris and just points to him. And Solaris, you kind of like think about it for a moment, and you remember reaching the beginning of this floor, you remember reaching an area that led up to this point on the 18th. So you assume you're either on the 17th or 18th floor.
Okay.
Do we have any rough idea of how deep this can go?
Dungeon-wise, nope. The farthest anyone has ever gotten is the 34th floor, and, well, I think somewhere around there, 30-something floor. But yeah, apparently it keeps going. There could theoretically be over 100 floors. We don't know.
That's insane.
Yeah. And with the dungeon changing all the time, it gets harder and harder all the time to go down.
What floor is our target on again?
That we have no clue.
Oh. Great.
We got a whole lot of information, don't we? We don't know what family it is. We don't know where they are. That's very nice.
Well, you know what? We'll find it.
It's not gonna be too deep. I mean,
I pray
I'm
not.
afraid for what's gonna come for us next after everything we've fought so far.
Right. I mean, what's the queen even doing down this far to begin with?
That is a good point. Not entirely sure, but nonetheless, we got a job to do, so let's get going.
Agree.
All right.
And so, the aces walk out, and all of you follow suit. And as they reach the corridor, as they reach the previous corridor again, that has another hallway that leads down. You see Bruce, kind of just sitting there, and Aiden just goes, "Look, big guy, we got to go." So, I know it's hard, but let's go save somebody else so nobody else dies. Bruce slowly gets up, and you see him wipe the tears from his face, and he just goes, "Okay. Bruce will keep fighting. And so, you'll start walking back down the corridor and continue on your way. And after a bit of walking, you finally start to hear a little bit of rumbling of rocks a little bit. And you look down, and Solaris, you and Bruce both recognize the pit that you see in front of you. It is the boss room that leads to the next floor. And you look down, and beforehand, you remember there was a huge golem that constructed itself in front of you as you entered the room. This time, however, you don't see anything constructing. You don't even see like any small stone golems or anything. You don't even see the random broken rocks and stuff that happened from where the thing was climbing up to chase you guys. It's like the place has been completely untouched.
This is weird.
And Bruce like looks at the little cliff in front of you guys, and he just goes, "Didn't he break this last time?"
Yeah. From what I can remember, yeah.
Where's the big golem?
I don't know. Guess let's just keep our eyes peeled.
And so,
Do you think it might have something to do with the golem that we fought?
It could be. We did fight a very large golem. But, I mean, that was a different room than this, so I don't know for sure.
wait, y'all fought a golem back there?
Yes.
Timothy had found a golem core and managed to activate it. And as it was about to attack him, we started trying to fight it as well.
So, y'all somehow managed to summon a stone construct?
Yes.
I don't know the specifics of it. You'd have to ask Timothy about that.
Timothy.
Nazo, like, gets right up next to him with a book, and he gets next to him with like a book and a quill, just like ready to write anything down that he says.
Buttermilk biscuits. That's it.
Okay. Well, nonetheless, let's get going. And you all start walking down the staircase that kind of spirals down toward the bottom. And as you get to the bottom, you start walking onto the ground itself. And it just seems eerily quiet. There's nothing moving. The crystals don't even seem to glow weird. It's just it just like it's like this place is just empty. And so you make your way through the door. And upon making your way through the door, you head off to you head off down the corridor, and you see the caves like before still kind of going on, but you notice that instead of there being full-on crystals, you see like purple you see like purple rocks kind of appearing. They have a slight glow to them, and they seem to blast out a little bit of purple mist. And Aiden kind of stops and just goes, "Nazo, are those safe?" And Nazo just shrugs. Has zero clue. Okay. Solaris, Bruise, you two were down here. Were those that purple gas good or not?
As long And you don't get right up on it, I believe.
Got it. Okay, so don't breathe in the gas, but we're safe to continue. Okay. So, you start walking, and as you walk up, you start to see almost like a stream start to travel from the cave wall, going downward past all of you as you're walking down. It seems to form out of one of the walls and everything, and water spews in, creating like a miniature waterfall for about 10 feet. And then it just spews down and creates a little stream that's starting to widen up and create a river as another one comes in, another comes in. And eventually, after about another 15 to 20 minutes of walking, you all appear at what looks to be a decently sized waterfall.
Can I check behind the waterfall to see if there's anything back there?
You're at the top of it, and no, there's not.
Oh.
And so, upon arriving at the waterfall, Bruce goes, "Oh yeah, Bruce knows where we are."
Yeah, I do too.
Bruce had to climb this.
Oh, yeah, you did have to climb this, didn't you?
But Bruce used the stairs, and he points over to the side where there's stairs. Bruce also remembers using cool ring to walk on water.
Hey, wait, does Bruce still have that?
That is a really good question.
I don't know if Manara ever took that back.
She never took it back.
Then
You
So,
you
yeah,
should
you
still have it.
still have it.
She actually, decided that it was better for him to probably just keep it. I think she actually said that to Cougar.
I have a cat brain and I do not remember. All I remember is pocket chicken.
All I know is pocket chicken.
So good. Finger licking good.
Look, do not get us copyrighted.
Gee.
Finger licking okay, I guess.
Finger licking average.
I wanted to... Finger licking amazing. Oh, God.
I think you left it with him, but I don't have it on his character sheet.
Yeah, he definitely should still have it. Because Minar never took it back from him.
Okay. I'll just add it back then. Because I know I added it to him at some point, but...
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So... And you see Bruce kind of like... He licks a tooth, and he's just like... Oh, Bruce still has that ring.
I forgot he put it on his tooth.
Wait.
Huh?
Bruce, is that a ring on your tooth? Yeah. Why do you have a ring on your tooth? The ring won't fit on Bruce's pinky. First off, not the right finger.
Valid.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I gave him a face that just let him have this one.
So, I mean, we all can get down at least to the land down there, but whatever. Let's get down there and we'll figure out what to do from there. So he turns, you'll start walking down the stairs, which kind of wraps around this huge lake that's in the center, and you'll make your way down to what seems to be a little forest area. And upon getting there, you hear a couple noises and stuff, but like it's just like wildlife, like a squirrel goes by, you see a rabbit. It's almost like a little ecosystem down here. And you make your way through, and you get up to the edge of the water, and you see a little dock. And as you get there, you see a little small, what seems to be like a rowboat, but it seems to be smashed in pieces. As in, some of it is there, some of it is not. Well, that plan's out of the way. So, what plans we got? Last time Bruce carried friends across. With all due respect, Bruce, I'm not letting you carry me across. Why not?
You carried me across.
Yeah, but look, I know how to swim. And he looks, and you see Aiden look at his armor and goes, but this is a little hard to swim in. If he drops me, I sink to the bottom. And
That's fair.
Bruce doesn't know how to swim. Bruce does! Oh, wait, no, Bruce doesn't know how to swim. Yeah, so that means that if he drops me, I'm screwed, because now there's two of us in the water that doesn't know how to swim. And knowing how Bruce is, if he dropped me, he would try to come and save me. And remember, he doesn't know how to swim. But Bruce can walk on water. Yeah, which means that if you decide to go back up, guess what you're not doing? Going back down. Which means that I would just be sinking to the bottom of this lake, and I don't see the bottom of this lake. So, y'all have any plans?
You ever try learning to swim?
Take a little bit too long.
How about adding 150 kilograms to your body and telling me if you could swim?
Here's the point.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have more than that, so I might just fly over.
Is there any detour that we can maybe make?
Actually, yeah.
As you look around, the only thing that you notice is that there is a bit of a rocky terrain over on the right side that you possibly could make your way of, like there's like a little bit of a gap in like an overpass that's there, but unfortunately it would require some finagling, and if you fall, you would fall a good 50 feet into the water.
If we look
Which is
around, is it possible to find something to create like a makeshift bridge or something?
Bridge? No. Unfortunately, it's way too far. You don't even see the other side. In front of you there's a huge rocky, like, natural overpass that's created in front of you. The overpass doesn't seem to be connected to anything. It's just a huge bit of rock there. And in front of you is just a lake. You're going to have to go under the overpass, which you could assume that the overpass itself is somewhat blocking the visuals of what could be up ahead. But the unfortunate part is that there also is not a dense, but a very slight fog where you could see past the overpass some, but you can't see all the way to the other side.
Maybe we could send, damn it, what's the name of the bird?
Froswind?
Froswind?
Froswind. Maybe we can send Froswind to look forward to see what's up there.
Oh, I could. Where's the... Oh, yeah, where's
Scout a little bit forward?
Yeah, but how would we get up there?
Yeah, I would say this wouldn't take like a minute to cross by flying, would it?
A what?
I mean, we have one person who can fly and one person who can walk on water. So
I
I
can-
guess the person who flies can grab the one with the armor and... I don't know.
But would it take a minute to get across this by flying?
That's a good point. See, the problem is he would only be able to take one person at best, if he could even make it across in a minute.
Right.
Bruce, how long did it take y'all to get across?
It was a while.
Bruce thinks it was at least 30. Yeah. Seconds, minutes.
Hours.
That was 30 hours, I can tell you that much. But
Well, I
30
mean,
sounds
Uh,
like a lot.
we cannot really trust Bruce when it comes to time. He doesn't seem to really be good with matters of times.
Bruce was running.
actually, it was
Bruce.
30.
No, don't
Doesn't
think too
remember.
hard. Don't think too hard. Bruce, it's okay. It's okay. Don't think too hard. It's gonna hurt your brain. It is okay.
Bruce, what was Bruce doing again?
See what I mean?
It was around 30 minutes.
All I was
maybe.
asking is, Bruce said he carried you across, right, Solaris?
Yes.
Okay. What about your your friend that was with you? Was he also carrying her?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Bruce was carrying Metal Man and Minara. It took 5 minutes and 37 seconds.
Very
Oh my
far
God.
from the 30 from earlier.
And he looks over at Solaris and he's like, is this really how long it took? And you think about it and you're not entirely sure if it's specific, but like you can recall it was about that amount of time.
Yeah. Actually, ballpark it. Yeah. No, that was about it.
Nazo is like you see Nazo is like staring at Bruce like he's trying to figure out something. If he's that close, man, he's coming for your job, Nazo. Okay, so it takes. Okay, so what exactly were you doing during this? Like, were you just walking? Bruce was running really fast, like really, really fast. Okay. Were you running from something? No, Bruce just doesn't know how to swim. I got it. So that ring in your mouth. Bruce got this ring of water walking from Minara. He put it on his tooth. He grabbed both of them and ran across so that no one had to fly, so that they could use their wings if needed later in a combat situation. Yes, Bruce remembers it.
Jeez.
I just looked stunned.
Okay. Well, that's a little more information to know. So it took running. Bruce is a pretty fast runner. So you could just see Aid just somewhat flabbergasted about this too. Just like, gosh. So, alright, so we gotta figure out, how long it would take for us. See, the only option I could think of is maybe building a boat.
I mean,
But
why don't we just? I know you have your qualms with it and all, but why don't we just let Bruce carry us over 2 people at a time? I mean, he did it with us.
I guess,
and I
yeah.
have very heavy armor on as well.
Yeah, I guess he could.
I trust him.
I can see he could do it with most people, but see, the problem is that my armor in particular is a little heavier than yours. And
Yes, but if he only carries you alone, it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
But I don't. So the way Bruce works is he's on like a, think of it like a surge of magical energy almost, and he has to expend a certain amount, a percentage. That's why you'll have us scream out a certain percentage sometimes, so he knows exactly how much power to use at certain situations. Because if he expends too much trying to get us across, he might not have it for a fight. Like, imagine getting me across cost him 50% of his energy, which I don't think it would be that much, but let's say it does. Then that means in his next fight, he can only go 50%, and at the end of the fight, he's going to collapse of exhaustion.
That's fair, actually.
What do you suggest then?
Gosh.
I mean, we could go with the build-a-boat plan.
If only we knew how to get across. Or if only we knew how far it was, maybe we could have a plan. Nazo, you wouldn't be able to create like a door or anything, would you? You see Nazo, like, now his mask of course creates a permanent smile, but you can almost like see his face kind of glow a little bit as he's sitting there like with the possibility of doing this. And he's like, okay, Nazo might be able to get us across with a spell. Nazo, do you think you can get us across? And Nazo thinks about it, and he nods. But then you see him like take his hands and just kind of separate them, and he's like, distance. You gotta know the distance. And he nods. Okay, so we've got to know how far it is for him.
I have an idea. I'm going to cast dancing lights as far as it can go, which is 120 feet.
Okay. Do you have to see it?
Let's see. It does not say it requires sight.
Okay. Well,
it just says you create up to 4 torch-sized lights within range.
You fire it forward, and you get it out into the lake and everything, and it kind of just floats there. But it doesn't go any further. It's just 120 feet.
Well, that's my idea.
Well, decent idea, I guess.
We can send Frosman with a tape measure. Those don't exist yet.
I guess Frostman could maybe map it out, but I mean, no offense, but he's a bird.
That is true.
Rue might be able to fly over.
Can Rude tell us the distance, though?
Rue's pretty smart.
Oh, let's see what he's got.
Rue looks like he's sitting there licking himself, and he just looks up at all of you, and he just shakes his head like, no.
Man.
I mean, this is why I wanted to send Frostwind.
See, Frosman would do it.
I mean, we still have Froswind.
I know, but we don't have, Minara's eyes looking through it.
Yeah, true.
Unfortunately. Well, I'm for the build a boat plan. Or if Bruce wants to grab up some of the lighter people and take them across, so we can weigh down the boat a little less. That could also work.
I forgot to put on my teleportation spell. So yeah, I guess whatever works.
It's a lot of spell you forgot to put. Damn.
Oh, it's more of like I have to have them at the right timing, or else they're kind of useless to me.
Hmm.
Like, when else am I gonna need to teleport 30 feet randomly?
Don't forget that sleep spell.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that one too. Whoops.
Yeah, don't forget that sleep spell.
Yeah, next time we rest, I'll have to equip. I'll have to write that one down.
Okay, well, while we figure out something, it's probably best that one we kind of rest a little bit, but also it's probably best that we, I guess, figure out a plan moving on. You see,
Right.
what we know from what this is, the farthest we'd ever gotten was actually to this floor, but we don't recognize this side. We remember the huge lake here, and I believe there's supposed to be a boss somewhere on this floor, but this is actually, I think, supposed to be... I think this is supposed to be like the border between the mid and lower level floors.
Right.
So, on the bright side, we should be coming up on the sanctuary floor within the next couple of them. So, but the thing is there's a boss that's supposed to be in this area, and then there's actually a second part of the 20th level, but we don't know what the boss is coming up. And so
Right.
I think it's best if we start coming up with some plans regardless. As for us, our main thing is to pretty much be your frontliners, but I would just suggest, while we're trying to figure out stuff, it would probably be best if you guys sat down as a team and figured out all your strengths and weaknesses and everything, and just, I guess, have preset plans.
Do we know
You know
anything
how-
about this boss?
The one that's coming up, unfortunately not. As for this one, as for the one that's supposed to be here,
Yeah.
all we know about is it's supposed to be some type of water one, but, well, we don't know where it is either. So,
I mean, being water is enough for me to rearrange my, or to learn new
Yeah.
spells that might be
you
able to
guys should,
help.
yeah, y'all should probably figure something out. The only thing that we know is that the next part is supposed to be like an old city, and I think it was supposed to be like, gosh, Nazo, what was it again? And you see Nazo take a stick, and he just starts drawing in this sand that's right there on the coast of this thing leading up to the dock. And he starts kind of writing in the sand a little bit. And he goes, and he's as he's drawing this, Aiden's like translating. He goes, so there's once was a kingdom down here, and apparently there was a king that ruled over an underground kingdom that lived within the dungeon. And one day, the king himself passed to an unknown reason. And apparently, with him passing, the kingdom kind of started falling to ruins. There were fights and things, and apparently adventurers who came down saw that there was no real authority and started taking advantage. And between all the random parties of adventurers and the bandits that soon came after, it got to the point where the kingdom fell ruin. And it's rumored that there is a boss located somewhere inside of the city limits itself, leading up to the next floor. But unfortunately, things that we don't know is, one, where the next floor door is, or, well, what the boss is. All we know is that it's got to have something to do with that city. But we're not entirely sure what it could be, whether it was, torn down by a dragon, or if something as big as a titan came through and became its boss or something, considering we had to run into that again. But I don't know. Either ways, we have quite a few things to do. We need to prepare, so it's probably best that you all talk it out and figure out pretty much what all you could, what all we can do. So, I'm gonna leave you all to it. And
Sounds like a plan.
I guess we'll rest here shortly for the time being, at least until we can figure out how to get across. And if y'all come with any ideas, any actual ideas, other than trying to carry me across, I just don't think Bruce is going to be able to manage it and not have to take a long rest after. And Aiden walks over and he kind of puts his arm. He puts his arm kind of like, or he puts his hand on Solaris's shoulder and he goes, and if you come up with any ideas, make sure to have your own input, because, well, if you let him do all the work, just make sure you get some input.
No, I understand.
Did someone say something about me? My ears are burning.
So he turns and he goes over and starts talking to Quinn and the rest of the aces. So meanwhile, you see Bruce is he's still in the dock, like he's like thinking.
Bears. I'm gonna walk up to the group and be like, well, we need some type of plan for ourselves. Any ideas? I'm currently out of them, but we might present something together.
Well, if we, I feel like I can get, said something about water boss, so I can get my ice spells, or I can get ice spells together and then load up Misty, or learn a Misty Step to get around this river.
Or you could have some thunder spell ready. I don't know.
Oh,
Thunder
yeah.
could be.
Would that work in water?
Well, I mean, water does conduct it, so maybe it could damage whatever is there.
Are you talking about using Misty Step to get across the river?
Mm-hmm.
I think the river's too big as far as we
you know how Misty Step works, correct?
you just look at a location you want to go, and as long as it's within 30 feet, you can teleport to it. Is this river bigger than 30 feet?
Yes.
But that's the
I'm gonna
thing.
look at Novus like, are you really like? Come on, man. I know you're not that stupid.
Oh, okay.
We-
Yeah.
we don't
I
Dancing
know.
wasn't sure how
lights,
wide it
which
was.
had a range of 120 feet, did not make a dent in the distance.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Sorry. Yeah. So definitely, I guess we'll figure out a way to, I don't know, a bridge or something
I mean, you could
large.
freeze maybe, like try to freeze
Oh,
the river,
I could freeze the water.
and we could
I really
cross.
think potentiality, but I'm not entirely sure. If
Look,
it's,
I'm not the most magically inclined here, but I don't think you guys realize how much power we would need to freeze this, and just kind of vaguely gestures to the essentially lake.
I mean, it's moving pretty
yeah,
fast.
I agree.
So I feel like even if I were to freeze it, it would just sweep it downstream faster than I could freeze it.
We could create boat out of your ice magic. I don't know,
Maybe. I don't know.
like some makeshift raft.
Yeah.
You mean the raft made of ice that could possibly melt
And
in
I'm
the water?
trying here. I'm trying.
No. I appreciate you trying. It's a great idea. I just I want to agree with it so bad, but I don't know if it'll work. Other than my ideas, I don't have any ideas, Cougar. But you know, honestly, now that I think about it, maybe if we could figure out some way to maybe keep. Well, no, because then it would use all your spell slots. I was going to say maybe if we could keep the boat afloat. And
Well, I do have an enlarge and reduce spell, but I don't know if it'll just work on. Let's see. Yeah, I could enlarge a piece. I don't know. I don't know how much that would help because I don't know how much I can enlarge something.
I'm not entirely sure about that one either.
Oh, I can just make it from medium to large.
Yeah,
So I don't know. I don't know how much that does.
my magic knowledge is also kind of limited, but
Well, my concern is more for those who are wearing armor. I don't
Oh,
think
here we
you'll be able
go.
to
Here's something.
carry.
Okay. How fast do you think you could? Do you think you could cross that in 10 minutes if you're floating?
who?
Anybody who doesn't have wings? Someone would have to
That's-
pull or push them, but I can make them float.
Well, yeah, but the ones that have wings can only do it for a minute, right, Solaris?
That is right.
For 1 minute?
S-
Well, if
mm,
I touch you with this, levitation spell, you think you could propel yourself with your wings? Because this levitate spell lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well,
that's
that is
How much do you
true.
weigh?
from what I remember about magic. You might have to ask Nazo, but the sometimes magic tends to act a little weirdly. Like if you, it's like the magic almost overwrites things. Like if you cast the fly spell on something that already has wings, you don't necessarily need wings to fly anymore. But it doesn't mean that you go faster with using the wings. It just means that you don't have to use them.
Right.
So
Weird.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
So
the only
theoretically,
way-
maybe,
Fly
but
spell.
I think the only way to move the person when this spell is affecting them is to push or pull them in that direction.
And if you're trying to get across the river, like, well, I'm carrying you, you're just going to drag me down.
Well, with the floating spell, it wouldn't drag, like, it's more of like you're not really carrying anything.
But you are pulling me.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
And then I would fall in, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I feel bad. I hate shooting down plans because these are all great, but I just don't think it will work in this scenario.
yeah, I think you might be right. So you're saying I can't fireball the river?
Do we still have
Well,
the? Do we still
Oh,
have
well,
that
here we
orb?
go. Yeah. So I also have the fly spell.
So you talking
So-
about
Do we
like
still have that orb?
the
The orb?
talking about
Yeah.
the broken orb
The
from
orb
the
that
the
like
The
golem?
core. I think it
You
means
talking
the
about the
core
core?
that
Oh,
we use
no,
as
this
no,
thing right
no.
here.
not the core. I'm talking about the orb
Okay,
that
well.
like multiplied like the power or spells.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what
Yeah,
I mean.
that's
Mm.
you're talking about this thing right here.
Yeah, can I see that for a second?
Yeah, knock yourself out.
Cool.
Just
Uh,
don't break it.
I am going to aim this at the river. And I would like to try and cast the air rune and the water rune into the orb. And like try to aim it at the river.
Okay, and that is what, the freezing spell.
Freezing spell.
So, that one's just that's a radius around you, right?
30-foot line.
Oh, 30-foot line. Okay. So as you fire that forward, the spell hits the basically instead of a 30-foot line, it amplifies through the spell through the orb, and it fires out and it creates a 60-foot line ice bridge.
Well, there you go.
Now let's see how long that lasts. And
And it
Gil
dissipates
is going.
after 6 seconds.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Well,
tried.
That's not gonna work.
And
It
Gel's
seems
just going
that
to like
it
hand
amplified
back.
your spell, but it didn't amplify the duration.
Yeah, the duration is 1 minute with concentration. I was gonna.
It is 1 minute with concentration?
Yeah, it's 1 minute with concentration.
Okay,
I was
well,
going to
then I
go and
guess
like.
it'll work with 1 minute then. I forgot I
I don't
changed
even
all
know
that.
how to-
Yeah, and I was going to just say Gel holds it for however long he can with concentration.
Oh, I
Yeah.
also
But if
have
it-
the ability to spell. I can walk on water. I don't know if that'll help us or not.
Well, you can walk on water. So,
Yeah,
but the problem
yeah,
is,
but I
is
need
that
the- I need the
if
long
he's having
rest.
to concentrate on that, it's not like he can keep casting it.
Yeah. Well, it lasts for 1 hour, so
No, 1 minute.
1 hour.
It's when
Didn't he just
Water
say
walk?
you guys are talking about two
My
separate
water walk?
spells.
No, yeah, no,
okay.
I'm talking about Gel's thing.
Yeah. Just 1 minute. Sorry.
Yeah, my thing is 1 minute with concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one won't help us. Wall of water.
Did you
What is
say you
this?
had water walking?
Yeah, I have water walking. I need a second though to prepare it. I also
Can't
have
you
water
use
breathing.
the orb to maybe cast
Oh.
it to all of us?
Hey guys, I have this spell that lasts for 24 hours. If you guys want to breathe underwater, we can just walk across the bottom of the lake.
I mean, do I need to remind you that some of us have armor and will be stuck underwater?
That's the point. We're walking across
Yeah,
the bottom.
Yes, but we won't be able to go back up to, get out of there.
What do you'd walk across like all the way through. Like
But
it's like
mm.
walking on
Do
land,
we
like
know-
ignoring the water.
Do we know how deep it is though?
That's a good
Because if
question.
it's
We might be
too
walking
deep,
for a while.
if it's too deep, from what I remember, the water at a certain point could crush you.
Yes.
And while you can breathe, you may
That
not
is
have
right.
lungs to breathe with at some point.
Yep.
I have a lot of water spells, more than I thought I did. Let me see. What other spells do I have? Gaseous form. That might be useful.
Any water spell to, I don't know, bend water, maybe?
That's what I'm looking for. Can I be looking through a book, Johnny, of spells? Is that what I'm doing right now? Cool. Sounds good. Like my character, I thought would just be looking through a book.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you have a book on you.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a spell book. Like your character's literally, it's a spell book.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd just be looking through my spell book then. Tidal wave.
Well,
No, that's damaging. I got stinking cloud. That doesn't seem very helpful.
you see, Aiden walks back over and, he ends up kind of walking back over all of you guys, and he's just like, okay, so, well, the good news is that Nazo can take 9 of us across as soon as we find out as soon as he can calculate the distance. However, the problem with that is that since he has to calculate the distance, it may take a little while, and also there's more. As you could tell, there's more than 9 of us. So.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, also, the water walking ability, I can cast up to 10 creatures. So, 9 other people other than myself. So that's now most of us can walk across this river.
Oh. Well.
I just need some time to prepare it.
Okay. If that's the case, that makes this actually a lot easier. Why didn't you say this beforehand?
I didn't know I could cast up 10
Novos.
creatures. I thought it was only me.
Oh, okay.
And I mean,
Well,
the rest can be taken by Bruce.
That
is true.
that is true.
So the one that are the most that are the lightest
Oh,
will go
wait
with
a
Bruce.
minute. Wait, so that means I have to either go with Bruce carrying me or trust that Novos will keep his concentration long enough to get us across.
Yep. Unfortunately, you got to
This
pick
is
your
a
poison.
scenario I wish to have never had, but it seems that I have.
Sometimes life is like that, my friend.
Okay. Got it. Well, I mean, I guess you can prepare, and in the meantime, I'll tell Nazo, I guess. Well, actually, he'd probably still want to calculate it. So, but
Wait, how do I tell if the spell uses concentration or not?
it'll literally say it'll say concentration.
It doesn't say concentration. It says ritual.
Okay, well,
So we don't have to worry about my concentration.
Even better.
oh yeah, no, it's just a ritual. Doesn't seem there's any concentration. Okay.
But
Um, But you're saying it's 24 hours? Or is that just 1 hour?
No, that's a different spell.
Oh,
that
24
was...
hours of breathing underwater. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
the water walk
Remember
is
now.
1 hour.
Yeah. So, yeah, you got 1 hour and, yeah. So, doesn't seem to be too bad. Yeah. Up to 10 willing. Holy crap. And it's a ritual, so yeah, you just have to spend 10 minutes casting it to not use a spell slot.
Yeah, super easy.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
So I
that's all
guess-
so we come up with
Yep.
that thing. Sorry, what were you saying, Novos? I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, I was just saying, well, it solves itself. I need to learn more about my own spells.
Yep. It's always good to do research. But, hey, we did figure it out as a team. Good job, everybody.
Absolutely. We're going to get across.
Good job.
Well, I guess while he prepares that, I'm going to go talk to the team and everything, and good luck with all that. And Aiden turns and he turns and he starts walking back. He takes a couple steps and he yells over to Nazo. Nazo, look, man, you don't have to calculate all that, okay? Look, Bruce was running for a while, okay? So it's gonna be almost impossible, and we're apparently the other guy over here's got water walking. I know, it's crazy. Don't you have water walking? And Nazo's just sitting there, like, trying to, like, he looks at him, and then he looks back down and starts, like, trying to do the math and saying, he's like, you can hear this as he's talking pretty loudly. He's just like, Nazo, chill. You're not going to know how far, based off of just 5 minutes and 37 seconds that Bruce told us he carried 2 of his friends on. And you just hear Bruce go, Bruce carried Solaris and Minora 4,494 feet.
Do we have someone here that's Rain Man? What the? Huh?
What? I'm sorry. What was that, Bruce?
What in the 9 hells did he just say?
Bruce carried Minara and Metal Man 4,494 feet. Did you just make up that number? No, Bruce! Bruce is certain! How did you even... Bruce... Bruce runs really fast. Okay. Bruce runs at a rate of 80 feet for every 6 seconds. Okay. Well, if Bruce runs that fast, there's 337 seconds in 5 minutes and 37 seconds. Okay. 80 feet. 337 seconds divided by 6 is 56.16 repeating. And Bruce can run for a lot of those. What are you saying, Bruce? Bruce ran 4,494 feet. That is how far Bruce ran to get from this place to that place. Well, other way around, but Bruce got here in that amount of feet. The other shore where he ran across with his ring in his mouth for 4,494 feet. Nazo looks flabbergasted. He takes the stick that he had and he breaks it in half. Like, he's pissed.
I think the world's
How
about to
does
end.
wait? How does even and Quinn like? You see Quinn's like his face kind of lights up a little, and he goes, "Oh my gosh!" What? Bruce's brain works on his connections to his friends. What does that even mean? Think about it. You remember back when we first lost your brother? He like was really smart and could recall every moment back then. What do you mean about that? Well, kind of. We he at least remembered a lot of the stories very well. And because of all these stories that we told him, he grew a connection with the person. So he was able to remember a lot about the traumatic events with that person. Remember when you first told him the story? And he started crying really hard? Yeah. And you know how he can recall the events about as well as we can? What's your point? Well, the thing about it is with their friend's death, this Benara, he grew a connection with her. And since he was friends with her, I think what's happening is that big head of his might actually have a really big brain. Just only works when he feels trauma. So you're saying he's a cleric? Yes, I'm very much saying that he is. His brain works like a cleric. You see Aiden slowly look over to the rest of you, and he's just like, "Do any of you understand this?"
Nope.
So he can recall all the events that he was with Benara perfectly. Solaris, do you have any idea what he's talking about? Like, do you remember much from being down here, at least on this level? He did say he was going to be right back, didn't he?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy.
Who is this?
I'm talking about Justin.
Ah, true.
Okay. So he recalls a bunch of that, but what would that help us with? Well, didn't they mention about a particular creature that's somehow down here and we don't know why? Bruce? Was there any random creatures down here that may have run into with Minara? Bruce ran into a couple things. Was there anything that was like right after you fell? Well, Bruce fell very far, landed in mushroom area. The ground swallowed him up, and Bruce landed on a couple of green dragon eggs. What? Yes, Bruce fell through ceiling, landed on green dragon eggs, and Metro Man and Minora was standing there.
And then a green dragon showed up.
Oh, so you landed on. You landed on the egg. Yes. Bruce, do you? Oh, yikes! Bruce, you landed on. You cracked the egg. Is that what I'm hearing? Yes. Bruce not only cracked but smashed egg, and then stepped on another egg and smashed that on accident too.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I heard him say eggs. Multiple.
Oh God.
Wait, is Solaris like standing here?
Yeah, Solaris. Yeah, you all can hear this.
Yeah, we really pissed off that dragon.
Dragon?
I'd say that's undercutting what you did to that dragon.
Oh, I didn't do anything to that dragon.
No, dude. Shite! I don't have anything to. Ah!
It was an adult dragon.
Nazo, come with me. We've got to go fix some stuff. You still got those antidotes on you? And Nazo gives a little nod, and he's just like, "Come on, let's go. We gotta go find some herbs." And they start walking in the forest, and he's just like, he seems like just a little agitated. And he goes, "Okay, look, I know you don't know this, Bruce, so I'm not mad at you, but I am still slightly angry that we have to do this anyways. We are going to have to decontaminate you completely. So they're going to go look for some herbs." And he turns over to the rest of you, and he goes, "Do any of you know what we're talking about?"
No.
Wait.
Those eggs that he cracked, the scent clings to things.
That's right. Oh, great. Yep.
You can't wash it off by normal means, which means, guess what? The scent of the green dragon eggs are now on him, and it's so faint that we won't smell it. You want to know who can smell it for up to 100 kilometers? A dragon.
Right. Yeah.
I think just to be safe, you should go with them as well. If that's the case. Yeah.
No, yeah, I agree. I'll be glad to decontaminate if we need it.
No, we should stick together just in case it does show up. But the thing is that, oh, gosh.
I mean, the eggs didn't. I didn't touch the eggs or anything. I was pretty far back when he landed on them, but
yeah,
I'm sure they did still see us.
Maybe. Crap. Sent Quinn and Nazo already. Gosh, you're kind of right. Tara, you go with them. Bruce, me and you, we'll stay here, and if anything happens, we'll at least be ready. Because if a dragon shows up, I don't want to leave just them here. I think the both of us might be fine enough if we've got all them helping us. Oh, okay. Bruce is sorry. Don't worry about it. Gosh! What is a green dragon even doing down here? Man, this of course this just happens. This just happens. Well, maybe we should at least relax a bit. Dumbass, how's your spell going?
Oh yeah, they're ready to go.
Okay, cool. I guess going ahead and you say you can do up to 10 creatures?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you don't need to do bruise. Let's see. Well, there's what, 7, 8 of us here now. So unless you want to just hold on to it and wait for some of the others to get back, because no point to put on bruise since he's got that ring.
Yeah.
And he can carry the last one across, which I'll probably just have him carry like Quinn. It'd be pretty funny to actually see that.
Yeah, it might be entertaining. Well, I mean, whatever you think would be best. Well, you can cast it now, or I can wait for the others.
So, it would be best to wait for the others so we can get the maximum potential out of it. Just so Bruce only has to carry one light person.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, I think after a little bit, we should be ready. And, maybe we'll actually get across this. Well, time to relax for a few minutes. And you see him, he walks over to a tree. He kind of leans up against it. And he's just about to slide down the tree, and you feel a slight rumble under your feet. And he just goes, y'all felt that, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you
Yep.
hear a roar echoing off the large cave walls, and you see a shadow fly across the fog above you, and he just goes, "Son of a bitch!"
I was
And-
just about to say something about it as well.
And you see it sweep down across the water, and it seems to drop something right into the water itself, almost like it found somebody, and it dropped the remains of their body into the water. You see it go back up, and it looks, and it gets an eye straight on Bruise.
Oh no.
It comes
Oh,
over,
no.
it dives down, coming across the water. And as you see it readying a breath attack, you see something pop out of the water. And in one large gulp, you see a 3-headed Hydra pop out and eat the dragon whole.
Great.
That was a
Great.
bigger dragon.
And
Hey,
as
at least
you
we don't have to deal with the dragon anymore.
No,
Yeah,
And
but we might
as
have
you
to
see
deal
the
with
Hydra pop up, you
I-
see the other 2 heads look straight at all of you. And when we return, you will all have to roll for initiative.
Oh no.
Oh, that's nice.
Man, thank God we're not fighting a dragon.
Yeah, thank God.
Now we're fighting a multiple-headed dragon.
No, even better, we're fighting a Hydra.
Hydra, how fun.
I know, that's what
God
I mean.
Damn it.
I mean, I got some fun spells I get to try out. I got Witch Bolt and I got Lightning Bolt. So it's gonna hurt.
You just fired at the
Yeah,
water.
but I mean,
around
with the thunder and the water, we might not want to stay near the water because it might very well, electrocute all of us.
It's
I don't know.
fine. It's
Hey, as
fine.
long as we're not in the water, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I just, you know what I'm saying?
Well, something to keep
Actually,
in
you
mind
know
too
what?
is electricity doesn't travel all across the water, so like it's only gonna go so far anyways.
Fantastic.
I guess, but at the same time, I mean, I am a close quarter, port black.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
a melee, so
Good
I
luck
can't go
yeah.
up there.
Good luck. Good luck. Attempting to stab him in the back when he's like,
Fun.
in the water.
That's okay. I'm gonna get my
Yeah,
trusty short bow, I guess. I'm gonna be very useful.
I mean, I could just
Not-
put a walk on
Heck
you and
yeah.
you can sneak up behind it. So, again,
Well, isn't there a range peak attack too?
yeah,
Oh, God.
yeah, and she could go right up to it if I'm using water walk. So, like,
That is true. We could just fight it on the water while water walking.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Technically.
but here's the thing: if you climb up the Hydra at all, and you've got water walking, Does that mean that the water acts like a flat, like a solid surface when you fall into it?
Nah, I think it just acts like normal water. I think that's what it says.
No, when you stabilize yourself under the water, then you can walk
Yeah,
on it.
but if the target falls into the liquid, the target passes through the surface into the liquid below.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So it's fine if you fall. You can get back up with water walk.
I'm looking at it that you have to spend a bonus action to pass.
Yeah. If an affected target to pass from liquid surface into liquid itself, vice versa. But if the target falls into the liquid, the target passes through.
Got it. Okay.
So if you fall.
Oh, okay, cool.
into the
Okay,
water.
so sorry. This website I was on that was giving me that just gave me only half the spell. Thanks.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm seeing that. If they fall into the liquid, the target passes through. All right. So that still would be bad if y'all fell 30, 40 feet. I mean, water still hurts.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
we definitely shouldn't fall into it or try to fall into it. But I mean, it's better than slamming the surface with
Onto the
spell
solid
active.
surface, yeah.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
excited for next time. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, cool. Well, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure you press the like, subscribe button down below, and please comment. How do you think the fight with the Hydra will go? And well, do you think the Green Dragon's dead?
I mean, he was
I hope
eaten
so.
by the thing. I don't think
I
it
hope
survived.
I mean, he was swallowed whole, but I mean, yeah.
I mean, if we kill the Hydra, I could still get out of its stomach and,
Yeah, I was about to say, if we kill the Hydra and then the dragon appears, I'm gonna crash out.
we're gonna be fighting this Hydra.
I
We're gonna
will
be
leave
fighting
the call.
We're gonna be fighting this Hydra, and in the middle of the Hydra fight, the dragon's just gonna claw its way out of the Hydra's stomach or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Put your predictions down below, and we will see all of you next time. It's Cast eDIOCRACY saying, peace out. Have an amazing night or day wherever the heck you are, and we will see all of you in the next episode to the Path to Supernova. Bye-bye.
Bye.